Yo-ho. It's cold as hell. Oh, it's so cold. Good morning. Ugh. I'm still sitting up. Give me a sec. I didn't sleep in today, but I am slow this morning because it is cold as hell and I am not. Oh boy. I'm not fully ready yet. I'm running out V Shoujo. Not V Shoujo. I'm running out V Tube Studio. There we go. Ugh. I am so freezing. Wait, okay. Sweet. Connect. Righty. I think that's everything. Oh, there's PNG. Be God. PNG. There you go. Okay. That is everything. More Blueberry Guy today. I don't know how long we'll go for. Streaming wise today. But oh. Okay. Ugh. I love wireless controllers. Oh. I pressed the wrong button.
いらっしゃい。
I want to load. How's everybody? I'm cold.
お、来たな。今日から俺が所長だ。黒羽様と呼びたまえ。
Does this mean it calls us out?
医者な店に行ってる。もし手紙があるようなら検閲してくれって頼まれた。
I have two, both regarding the yellow.
では拝見しましょう。
I wonder if we'll actually get a letter we can't send onwards. Like they actually read one and they're like, oh, sorry, no, we can't pass this on. As I watched him, I couldn't help myself from asking him a question. Would it be really difficult to reconsider the Hazushi penalty?
また何か考えてるだろ
Huh?
う。あんたは本当に正直者だ。見たこと、聞いたこと、思いついたこと、全く伏せておけない。
Well, that's rude. It's because of, kinda. I'm sorry to bring up your name, Kaina, but I promise not to tell anyone about Satsuki and Yogi.
赤座の嘆願書、俺も手伝ってるけど、正直望みは薄いな。
I heard about that. Let me ask you another question. Is execution unavoidable if someone is deemed a hazushi?
カイナみたいな例もあるから全てとは言えないが、ほとんどはその運命をたどるな。
But how is the crime determined? For example, you could have people just walking together who are just friends.
ああ、それは。
Did they do like examinations to see if a woman's a virgin or not? Which people do in real life, even though it's bullshit. Kuraba gave me a meaningful look. What is it?
肉体関係を持ったという証拠が出たら連行していいことになってる。
Huh?
さすがに目があった、話した、手をつないだくらいではどうこうできない。ただ、外しのほとんどは陳情という名の密告なんだ。
Crime Prevention Report. Information given to the military detailing suspicion of a crime. It is most often used to report residents suspected of having an illegal relationship. Those who report wrongdoings lead to the capture are rewarded 100,000 yen. So there's a monetary incentive to do it as well. Secretly reported? Wait, that means...
報奨金は10万。命の値段としては安すぎると思うが、陳情する奴らからしてみれば素晴らしい善行なんだろうな。自分は指揮を守ったってな。
I almost glared at Kuroba, but then stopped myself. He hadn't done anything wrong. All he did was give me another piece of information about this island.
そうなると軍の下っ端から見張られることになる。一つの部屋に二人で入ったなんてことがあろうものならすぐさま連行だな。
ヒルコ様に誓って、私はヨギとまだ体の関係を持ってはおりません。
外しってのは色相破り、つまりこの島の最大の禁忌なわけだ。通常の犯罪は断りも尋問に参加できるが、外しだけは軍のみの権限で処刑可能なんだよ。
Military 2. Due to the severity of Hazushi crimes, they are given the right to arrest and execute suspected Hazushi without submitting to the formal interrogation process by the Kotowari.
赤座も俺もそこが気に入らないんだが、軍は先民意識の強いやつばかりでダメだ。
Really? The only person in the military I had spoken with was Riku of the Blue. My mind lingered on the thought.
もう一つイラつくことを教えてやろうか。軍の上層部は原式と毒式しかつけないんだぜ。甲と乙の者も一応入隊はできるが、死ぬまでただの兵士、雑用係。
Only primary and secondary classes are allowed to serve in the military. Core and Otsus can enlist, but they'll only go as high as soldiers.
さらに大佐、大尉なんて上の役職は原式が優先される。
Huh?
うちは赤座が所長になった時に変わった。才能のある者ならどの色相でも採用してどんな役職にもつけることになった。任徳書院を優秀な成績で卒業して軍に入隊するのがこの島の男の名誉だった。今まではな。
Military 3. Proudly composed of mainly primary and secondary color classes, they are highly discriminatory towards all other classes. While the Core and Otsu may enlist, they cannot be promoted to the higher ranks. The only school on this island was Nintoku University. Only men were admitted, and among them only the best and brightest.
そう、今までは。だがこれからは断りに入ることが名誉だと思ってほしい。名誉ってのも仰々しいけど、どんな式でも平等な権利を得られるんだと誇りを持ってほしい。
Hell yeah! We're gonna bring justice to the world. I need to make this full screen. Go full screen. Go full screen. Yeah, full screen. Full screen! I'm tired. I'm a little tired. I'm not too tired. I'm more cold than I am tired. Kuroba's eyes were gleaming with the pride he spoke of. The military and the kotowari. I thought they were similar, but they seem very different now. Thank you for sharing that information with me. There's so much to learn.
どういたしまして。はい、手紙の内容は問題なし。じゃあな、配達気をつけて。
Thank you. I'll be going now. I put the envelopes in my bag and headed out. Graduating from the university and joining the military. Sounds like Riku. I could imagine him with a pile of books and working hard at his studies. Speak of the devil, it's Riku. He was walking down the street with a stern expression. Maybe he's on his way to Kanado from the military headquarters. Of course, I think they're aware that Riku is the dancer she's looking for. Hmm.
本当に人に怯えないな、お前は。優しいものに飼われているのだろう。
He was smiling and treating Daifuku so well back then, so I'm sure he's a nice person. Mr. Soldier?
何か用ですか？
The moment he sees her, it's just like instant panic. He's adorable. I love him. What is it? What do you want? Why? He's like a baby deer who is like scared of everything. I'm sorry to stop you like this. I wanted to talk to you again about the Dancer of the Blue.
お断りします。
Huh? He quickly stopped me before I could finish my sentence. I'm not giving up so easily. Please, can you just listen? I think it would benefit the island if I could refine my dancing skills.
一人で鍛錬に励んでください。
Please, all I need is his name. Then I can search for him myself.
やめてください。
No, because it's him. Well, what can I do to change your mind?
いい加減にしてください。など教えられません。
Please? I really want to meet him in person.
話さずともいい。とにかくもう諦め。
リク、そのあたりでもう観念しろ。
She's gonna get away
彼
no
女は俺
matter
が知る
what.
誰よりも諦めが悪いぞ。
I love Olympia. She's so good. I love Byakuya. She's one of my favorite protagonists we've had so far.
赤座。
Now, how long have you been here? It's rude to eavesdrop. And there's no way to talk about me.
玉込めで待っていたのは目の前の男だと。胸を張って彼女に答えるがいい。
Akasa just outing him like that? Bruh.
バカやめろ。
Shut up. He's so embarrassed. Why? Why does he find it embarrassing? Because she complimented him a bunch without knowing? Huh?
隠し通せるものではない。彼女はもう人形ではなく、自由にこの島を歩き回る。お前がそうしてひた隠しにしても、いずれは絶対にたどり着いてしまうぞ。
Huh? Huh? You're the dancer?
それは。
Right, yeah, I forget that he has long hair. Also, long hair. I love him. Because, yeah, his hair looks so short, and then you realize, no, it's because he has it back. He has it tied up in a braid behind his back. I guess his hairstyle does look similar. As I stared at Riku, my body was shaking. Whether from anger or embarrassment, I wasn't sure. So the dancer really is Riku? Akaza and Riku know each other? Are you really the dancer? This poor baby. he... Ah!
お前には関係ない。二度と生の居住区に近づくな。
Oh, he is just my favorite brand of tsundere. Ah! I love this type of tsundere. This is my favorite type of tsundere. Like, what is it? Serizawa? Is Serizawa the tsundere from Collar Malice? Because I haven't played Collar Malice in a long time. It's been a while. Like, the mean tsunderes who insult you all the time and call you stupid and like, man, you're such a fucking idiot, oh my god. Like, those types of tsunderes, not really my jam. Like, I don't know. The ones that are just too mean for no reason kind of piss me off, and so I don't think Serizawa was probably not my favorite. Wait, I just need to make sure I'm getting this right, because I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the tsundere is Serizawa in that game. Where's my... Not that. Not that. Did I... Oh, I closed my browser. Said these. Colors. Am I stupid? Wait. Is there not a Serizawa in this game? It's been ages. Sasazuka! That's what I was thinking of. Sasazuka. Takeru? Is he that? Wait. Characters. Yeah, Takeru Sasazuka. Yeah, just like the mean tsunderes are not my favorite. I like the cute, embarrassing ones. Riku is my favorite brand of tsundere. Because he's my brand of tsundere. When I act tsun, I am this type of tsundere. So it's relatable. Wait! He was obviously not going to listen to me. He quickly boarded a nearby carriage and sped off.
なかなか面白い会話だった。
It was not interesting. How long were you eavesdropping on us?
ほぼ最初から通りがかったら偶然耳に入った。
You need to mind your manners, Mr. Director.
失礼いたしました。
He straightened his collar, instantly returning to the Iron Mask demeanor. Can you explain to me what's going on? It's bad enough it seems like you knew all this time.
どうかご容赦を。卵目の舞手が陸空であることは公然の秘密なのです。秘密というのもこの場合おかしな言い回しではありますが。
Would you care to explain?
本来生の卵目は 長が舞うものなのです。ですが前の長であるアコン殿が白で亡くなり、妻の大師が長に立った。
Tamagome ritual 2. According to tradition, Shura must perform this ritual as leader of the Blue. However, she is unable to use Batsu. Riku handles the ceremony in her place. Oh, she doesn't have Batsu. Do we learn that in Yosuga's route? I don't think so. She can't use Batsu. Oh, is that because of her Haku? Probably.
しかし大師は罰の力を持たず、代わりに陸空が務めているというわけです。陸空が長になるまではあくまでも代理という肩書きなので、自ら舞手と口にするのははばかられるのでしょう。
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know.
彼自身も自ら賞賛を求めるたちではありませんしね。
I can see that. Then again, I don't exactly know much about him yet.
少しずつ長の役目を理解してもらうためよ。軍にもそう伝えてあるの。
He's with her so he can learn.
あの陸空殿は修羅大師の常人という噂なんですよ。
Which is pretty much probably not true at all. I almost forgot. But I'm pretty sure that was just Kanan playing with me. I can't imagine someone sharing his hamburger with a mouse being his elder sister's lover. Well, I'm sure lovers are good at sharing, but... Wait, why am I thinking about this?
玉込とは罰により魂を離向けて弔うこと。陸空は生、いえ、歴代の使い手の中でも並ぶものがないくらい優秀と聞いています。
He's that talented?
私と彼は忍徳書院で共に学んだ仲なのです。年も近く、ずっと親しくさせてもらっています。
Akaza graduated from the university. Well, it's not surprising since he is a director. One of the first things my teacher told me was that I couldn't go to school because I was a girl. So I tried to learn as much as possible. At the manor, all alone.
軍人ということもあり、あなたにも厳しい態度を取ることも多いと思いますが、根は真面目で信頼できる男ですよ。
Is he really that honest? Could an honest man like him be her lover? My face felt strangely warm. All we were doing was talking about Riku. Still, I'm surprised Riku was the dancer all along.
そういう事情ですから、隠していたことを責めないでやってください。
No, of course I won't. His explanation made a lot of sense, but... that's right. I've been praising him without restraint. I'd been praising him to high heaven. All of it was the truth, but just thinking about it made me blush furiously. This is so embarrassing. I want to completely disappear from this world. Maybe I could throw myself into the whirlpools around Tenyo Island. Oh, girl. I forgot about the couple. Oh, thank you for sharing that information, Akaza. I'll be heading over to Yomi now.
お、また会ったな。配達はもう済んだのか。
Yosuga, my beloved. Kuraba, were you and Yosuga toying with me?
あれ何のことだろ
Akaza told me everything. He told me that the dancer was Riku.
なんだ。赤座のやつもうバラしたのか。
Why, I knew it.
う。そういうわけじゃなかったんだけど、どう伝えていいか迷うだろ。リクーが自分から明かすことはほとんどないと聞いている。それを僕たちが勝手に喋るのもね。
やつも別に伏せておけと命じられているわけじゃないらしいけどな。
I heard he has his own reasons. But still.
まあまあ、お詫びにリクーのことをもっといろいろ教えてあげるから。
More about him. I did not open up. I know I forgot something. I forgot to open up my freaking guide. There we go. Where are we at? You're not fooling me again. You're not fooling me again.
そうならもう彼のことは何も話さなくていい？
Well, I guess I can listen if you really want to talk about him.
さて、では何から話そうか。あれか。地上の弔いって彼に頼むのが一番高額だって知ってる？
Expensive? You mean as in money?
罰の能力は個人差がある。基本的には力の強いものであればあるほど美しいショーになる。
I was speechless and I could stare at Yosuga.
罰は正に出る。基本的には。
Yosuga put a strange emphasis on mostly. It felt as if he was talking about me, and I tried my best to suppress my agitation.
地上には他にも何人か使い手がいるけど、リクーとは比べ物にならない。彼は素晴らしく優秀だ。その上、長の代理で、あの玉込めの舞を許されている。他の者はあれを舞えないし、罰の力も今一つ。彼に頼んで弔ってもらうことができれば、澄んだショーとなって、ヒルコ様の鳥居で美しく輝ける。
だから上のやつは死んだらリクーに弔ってもらうのが憧れなんだぜ。お題は他のやつの10倍だって。
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
いやー、バッカバカしいな。
地上の者の考えることは恐ろしいよね。
But I couldn't join in on their laughter, but I tried to absorb this new information about the island.
まあ、ただそういうものすべて、彼が自分で決めたことじゃないからね。自分が玉込めの舞手ですとは言いにくいんじゃないかな。
Oh.
あの聖のリクーの生真面目さはこの黄泉にも知れ渡ってるからね。
I can understand that. I can understand that.
まあそんな彼は血筋よし顔よし未来よしお婿さんにどうと言いたいところだけど
奴は嫁がもらえる年になるまで女人厳禁だからな。
What do you mean? I thought he was going to select a mate from a family of strong line of blue offspring. Of blue offspring, yeah.
美しく尊い性を守るためだよ。
There was a delicate hint of sarcasm in his tone.
知っての通り、罰の力は性全員に出るわけじゃない。持って生まれるだけでも希少だ。
そんな中でも陸の力は相当強い。弔い屋のヒムカほどではないだろうけど、ヒムカは10を数える間で陸は30を数えるくらい。
ちなみに医療院にも常駐している罰の使い手がいる。彼らや他の波の使い手は一人の魂を小にするのに1時間は必要といえば、
Oh, a normal
あの二人の凄さが
person
わかるか？
with Batsu takes an hour to turn a soul into a shore, but they can do it within seconds. That's... Yeah, that's a pretty big gap in ability. That much of a difference? A certain question came to mind. How much time would it take for my power to do that? No, don't think about it.
そんなにすごい力の持ち主だから、陸はもう幼い頃から。
Yeah, so there's not different types of Batsu. Batsu is just... Batsu is the ability to turn soul into show. And apparently, according to what Dom was experienced, it's pretty fucking painful if you do it to someone who's still alive.
Yueni, それまで不浄に惑わされず、決済に励み、心身を成長させよということらしい。
Abstinence. We know it. We know what abstinence means. Impurity? You mean?
色恋禁止ってこと。30歳まで婚姻を結ばないんだってさ。
Oh, okay, so there's our... He can't marry until he's 30? What?
俺だったら絶対に無理だな。30歳まで女の子に指一本触れずに過ごすなんて。
Thanks, Kadaba. Really? So I guess that's our conflict then. But, I mean... That's probably another 10 or so years, because he's probably, what, 20, 21, 22 or something now? So it's only like 6 or 7 years. There you go again. Perhaps you should be the one abstaining for your own good. I tried to interject, but... He can't marry until he's 30 years old. And he can only choose females with strong blue traits. But we can pick whoever, so... I felt a rustling deep inside my heart. I never felt anything like this before. It was an emotion I couldn't seem to describe. I think I'd better get going. I stood shakily from my seat to leave as quickly as possible. I finished delivering all the letters today, but I didn't feel like going back to the manor. I didn't want to go to the beach or the falls either. Until 30 years old. He's slightly older than me, right? So that means another 10 years? I guess he can't be my husband then. But what am I thinking? She wants to marry the dancer man. But hey, At least when you do get married, he's gonna be a wizard, because we all know that 30 years of virginity turns you into a wizard. Oh? I apparently wandered... That's a reference to a BL. I apparently wandered over to the hospital.
医療院に弔いの日があるのですが、兄はそこにたった一度でいい花を供えたいと。
I wonder if this is what he was referring to. What stood in front of me was too simple to be called a monument. The rugged stone had no inscriptions, and there was a few brown, wilted flowers strewn about its base. I wasn't expecting the Amanomi Hashira, but... was this how they treated those who were executed? No one would mind if I brought flowers here next time, right? Unable to take much more of the sight, I decided to leave when... No? I stumbled over my shoe and clumsily fell to the ground. Ouch. I scraped my hand. I should go home and get it cleaned.
大丈夫ですか?
You! Fuck you! Why are you in this route as well? Go away, crazy pants. Huh? His sudden appearance surprised me, but even more surprising was his unusual eye. But what's wrong with his eye? It was much more than a simple eye patch. It looked like some kind of dangerous device.
手から血が出ていますね。中にお連れしましょう。
Huh?
あ、これは失礼。申し遅れました。
Sus doctor is sus.
私は生死の左京と申します。この天津医療院の院長を務めております。そのままでは可能する恐れがあります。早く消毒した方がいい。
Oh, it's not that bad.
何をおっしゃいますか。オランピア様ともあろう方の怪我を見過ごせません。
Thank you very much, but really, it'll be fine. His voice was very calm and gentle. I was sure the expression on his face was gentle too, but I couldn't help but feel tense.
そうですか。わかりました。ですが、もし腫れたり痛みを感じるようなことがあれば、すぐに連絡してください。
Yeah. Thank you very much. Sakyo bowed to me and then walked slowly into the hospital. The hospital. I remember Kuroba teasing me about my health. I'm going to make sure I never need to rely on the hospital. Well, maybe I'll come just to lay some flowers. Hime, you've been sighing a lot since your return. Is something wrong? I'm fine, Daifuku. I don't have a stomachache or anything. It's just... I feel really tired for some reason. How unusual for you to say so. I don't understand myself. I really don't know what's wrong with me now. Come to think of it, Hime, I believe I've found someone perfect to be your husband. He didn't treat me poorly, and was even generous enough to give me food. His name is Riku. Judging by his color traits, I believe he's from the blue. He is surely a good-hearted man. I'm sure he will bring you happiness, Hime. Say, Daifuku, I heard that Riku can't get married until he's 30 years old. Huh? Something about maintaining his purity. Daifuku suddenly stopped squeaking at me, which means that he's probably not a good candidate for me. But... Not that I really like him. No, I say I don't like him at all. But he was really kind to you, so I just thought it might be fun spending time with him. But that's all. It would be unflattering to him if that was the only reason I chose him, right? I looked at Tenyo Island floating in the darkness.
いい？約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて母さんのように幸せになると。あなたの魂の半身がきっとこの世界のどこかにいるわ。
My mother's words suddenly felt empty. When did I stop admiring those words? Daifuku, do you really think that there's a soulmate waiting for me out there? Girl. Getting bit by the sedge.
Olympia 様、お待ちください。
Oh, is there something you need? Dorma's chamberlain hurriedly ran towards me just as I was about to leave the manor.
今宵は舞台とのことです。太陽に異常はないが、念のためいつもより早く行うとのことでした。
Understood. I'll return before nightfall. Until then.
お気をつけて。
おや、おはようございます。これから読みですか？
Akaza approached me as I waited for the carriage outside of the yellow district. Good morning to you too. I'm heading there now. And you?
軍に少し用がありまして、あなたが手紙を持ってくる頃までには戻りますから。
I do hope I have letters to inspect today. As we continue to have a casual chat.
危ない！
Huh? A nearby horse pulling a carriage kicked out its front legs high in the air. Akaza forcefully pulled me into his arms and turned to cover me with the wall behind my back.
申し訳ありません。馬の調子が悪くて。後でお詫びに伺いますんで。
詫びは不要だが、気をつけろよ。
すみませんでした。
The carriage sped off in a hurry. I breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you for saving me. But would you mind letting me go? This feels familiar. He's been protecting me like this all along.
お怪我はありませんでしたか？
I just bumped my nose against the wall.
それは失礼しました。次があったらもっとうまくかばいます。
I hope there won't be a need to protect me.
赤座、断りの所長ともあろう者が昼日中から何をしているんだ。
No? It was another day not off to a good start. Riku's shoulders were shaking as he glared at us.
リク、これは。
その女は先日当のカナンと広場で仲睦まじく過ごしていたんだぞ。
Huh?
だが今日は赤座、お前をそうして籠絡しようとしている。
Riku, what are you on, bro? Wait, you're misunderstanding things.
しかも以前には国の黒羽が恋人などとほざいていた。
Huh?
堅物で融通の利かない軍人はこの黄泉に似合わない。もう帰れ。彼女は恋人の俺が責任を持って送る。
Bro is gullible as fuck. Which kind of makes him cuter, not gonna lie. He's a bit stupid, but his heart's in the right place. Don't tell me he actually took that as fact.
オランピアともあろう者が国の男など本気で恋人にするとは思えないが、婚姻前に戯れで男と通じたのであれば、それはそれで由々しき問題だ。
What? I didn't know where to start. Riku's eyes narrowed coldly as I stuttered. I was at a complete
なん
loss.
という節操のない女なのか。
It felt like hundreds of icicles pierced my heart. My fingers grew cold and my breath caught in my throat.
リク、だから誤解だ。
ごまかすな我が友よ。断りの所長ならば当然知っているはずだ。あの天女島で白の女たちに殺された男がいることを。
No?
近づくと一体どのような目に遭うかわからないぞ。早く目を覚ませ。
リク、彼女を侮辱するな。
Oh shit, Akaza's angry! So that's how he sees me. The back of my eyes grew hot as the tears stung. I began to get choked up. Please. Excuse me. I covered my face with my hand and ran away.
おい、待て。
Stop! Don't you dare follow me! I don't want to see anyone. If you come after me, I'll have Lady Amaterasu curse you both.
なら早まるなよ。渦潮に飛び込んだりするなよ。月読み殿に八つ当たりするくらいにしておけ。
Was that his way of trying to cheer me up? Unable to say anything more, I quickly boarded a nearby carriage.
リク、お前ともあろう者が今のは一体何だ。
俺は。
Tsukuyomi! Are you here? My pitiful voice echoed throughout his hermitage. Tsukuyomi! The windows and doors were all wide open and his dives were left open in front of his desk. The fire was burning in the hearth, but he was nowhere to be found. I returned to the bathhouse to find Camellia sweeping the floors. Have you seen Tsukuyomi?
もし奈落に姿がなかったのでしたら散歩かもしれないです。最近天女島に行くときは僕やよすが様に一言かけてから行くので、そう遅くならないはずです。
I see. Thank you.
目が腫れてますよ。泣くようなことがあったんですね。誰かにいじめられました？誰ですか？報復しましょう。
It's alright. It's nothing, really. Unable to hide my reddened eyes from her, I could only force a smile. I can't hold much back any longer. If she says any more kind words, I'm going to spill out everything inside of me. Really, I'll be okay. I'll be fine by tomorrow. Well, I'll see you later. Tsukuyomi is such a dummy. Of all the times to leave. I knew it wasn't Tinyo's Island's fault, but I gave a hard glare as I looked out across the sea.
ごまかすな我が友よ。
りの所長ならば当然知っているはずだ。あの天女島で白の女たちに殺された男がいることを。近づくと一体どのような目に遭うかわからないぞ。早く目を覚ませ。
I somehow held back my tears.
見て、真っ白い子よ。なんて不気味な。
Since I was little, everyone here looked at me like I was some sort of strange creature.
白を残すことは確かに大切だ。だが、どうしようもなく愛した男としか結ばれることができない。心許さぬ男に触れられると、
Tsukiyomi didn't make himself clear. But it seemed to me that someone on the island used Batsu to take someone's life in the past. Maybe that's what everyone on the island thinks too, even if they don't say it outright. Which means my time at the plaza. It is impossible for me. Is it impossible for me, a white from Tenyo Island, to ever be loved? Riku. I knew deep down already. If it had been just a mere stranger in the plaza who had said it, it wouldn't have been so painful. It's because he said it. I know Akaza told me not to, but I feel like I could just swim out into the whirlpools now and drown myself. Of course, I knew I couldn't do that. I needed to find a husband and somehow preserve the white bloodline. But I don't want to look for a husband anymore. Tears trickled down my cheeks. There was no one around, so it should be fine if I let myself cry here. I kicked the sand in frustration when...
Olympia様。
Oh, Fuso. Nah?
一体どうなされました？
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
そのお顔で何でもないと言われても信じられませんな。
I hurriedly took out my handkerchief to dry my tears. It really is nothing. Fuso looked at me and then at the ocean. He smiled serenely.
海はあなた様の言葉を黙って聞いてくれますが、合図このような老いぼれでよければお話しください。
Fuso's mulberry-colored eyes were kind. I could tell that he really cared about me. Come to think of it, Fuso was talking to me before about Tenyo Island. In a frail attempt to ease my tension, I asked him. Someone told me the women of Tenyo Island killed someone. Have you heard about that before?
そのものは誤解しておりますな。
Huh? He showed not the slightest hint of deception. He looked at me with gentle eyes.
島へ渡る月の船も途絶えて久しい。人が人へと伝えるうちに歪んだのです。
Fuso looked at Tenyo Island with nostalgia, then turned his sights back to me. I recall you telling me that you've been to Tenyo Island. I don't know what the Lunar Ferry is, but if you know anything about it or Tenyo Island, please do tell me. I saw a shy glimmer of light in his
満
eyes.
月の夜にこの天狗島からあの天女島へ不思議な船が出るのです。あの夜、鳥居の上にかかった大きな大きな黄色い月は今でも忘れません。
Did the Lunar Ferry come?
さようでございます。満月の日、島の男の家の前に 真っ白な花が置かれている。それを運んでくるのは真っ白なネズミ。
Oh, white mouse.
その花を携え、とある洞窟に向かうと、船が待っている。その船の行く先は、天女島。
Wait. I know you're not lying to me, but there weren't any men on the island.
そうですとも。天女島は男が生まれず、暮らすことも許されない。ですが、女だけでは子は残せませぬ。
Children? Shokoyami, can you tell me where I can find my papa?
この島に眠る女神は男が大嫌いなのだ。
You mean Lilith Amaterasu?
そう。日の女神アマテラス。だから男がここで暮らそうとすると、彼女が怒って災いが起きる。お前の父君もここに残ることを願ったが、怒りに触れて海で溺れ死んでしまったんだ。
Did he die? I can't see him anymore.
そう。もう会えない。
Poor papa. My mother saved my father when he washed up on shore, and she fell in love with him. My governess taught me how children were born the day I first had my menage. My period, I guess. So I just assumed that women of the island simply found their mates by chance, like my mother did. So you're...
あの島の女の夫となったものです。
I felt as though I'd break down in tears again. But it wasn't because of sorrow, it was from the joy of meeting someone connected to Tenyo Island. A person who was actually married to someone on the island. There was no one left there. Even if we weren't connected by blood, it felt as if I'd finally found someone from my family.
島を出ると、記憶はすべて消え失せると言われております。ですが、不思議なことに、私はこうしてかけらだけ覚えております。私は17の年に白を患い、この体には醜い跡が残っております。
So yeah, we're seeing a lot of people who were diagnosed with Haku young but are managing to live to old age. So I don't think Haku is immediately a death sentence. It is just likely that you'll die from it. But not impossible that you'll survive.
20になり、妻をめとりましたが、私の体を見て、ただ怯えるばかり。怯え、身をすくませ、指一本すら触れてはくれませなんだ。残念ながら、私は独り身になりました。そんな私のもとに、あの花が届いた時には、夢か幻かと思ったものです。いいえ、確かに夢か幻であったかもしれません。島の男は何も覚えていないと言います。ですから私も今まで人には明かしませんでした。 なんという幸せな幻でございましょうか。私を愛し抱きしめてくれたのは天女島の妻となった女だけなのです。
He spoke lovingly, in a deep respect of her. Even now he must still see his wife in his mind, smiling beautifully at him. You really did go to Tenyo Island? Fuso and I both looked out at the island. An island that looked so close yet was so far away.
あの天女島と白について詳しく知る者は少ない。そしてあの悲しい事件もありました。
The Red Calamity. He said it was sad. Hearing Fuso say that was more than enough to console me.
ですからあなた様が恥じることは何もないのです。最後の白として誇りを持って生きねば。
I wiped the tears from my eyes again, when suddenly...
愛し子よ、留守にして悪かったね。
Tsukuyomi! Ah!
ほんのわずかな差で入れ違いになってしまった。カメリアにひどく叱られたよ。
つくよみ殿、ご無沙汰しております。
Fuso bowed in respect.
あなた様は40年前と全く変わりませんな、つくよみ殿。
そなたのことは今でもよく覚えている。関氏の父祖を愛し愛されたものだ。
オランピア様につまらない話をしてしまいました。どうかお許しください。どうも孫娘のように思えてしまいまして、おかしなものです。子に恵まれなかったせいでしょうか。私などが白の系類とは恐れ多いですね。
Oh, I really do hope you would let me think of you as a grandfather. Fuso's expression was so full on that I couldn't help but explain my thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry if that was sudden. My parents passed away and the only one I can call family is Tsukuyomi. So I'd be very happy to have a grandfather in my life. When I read about them in books, I always felt sad to know I didn't have one. So if you don't mind, I'd love it if you would consider it. I wonder what color class her father was.
何をおっしゃいますか。あなた様の祖父などそのような名誉を。
I do not have... I do not have my payslip yet. Please don't say that. I'm just a normal girl and I want to have a grandfather. I suddenly felt embarrassed speaking to him as though I was some entitled child. Well, I guess I'm not that normal, but I would be honored to be your granddaughter. He covered his face with his hands and began to shake. I wish Fuso had a fucking character portrait. It's so annoying when like good major side characters like this and Masuhana don't have portraits. Yes, I know that we're probably not gonna see them, like, much, but, like, give more side characters portraits. Sprites, please. You do not need to draw a full body.
私に孫が
Granddad! Like, come on. Tsukuyomi quietly looked on at Fusol. He wore his usual calm
オ
smile.
ランピア様は今婿殿を探されているとか。もしや先ほどの涙はそのためのものかもしれませんが大丈夫です。あなた様でしたらきっと良きお相手に魂の半身に巡り合えます。
His words filled my heart with so much love that I couldn't speak right away. Thank you. I'm sorry for worrying you, but I'm feeling much better now.
久方ぶりに探し物でもと思い立ち海に参った甲斐がありました。もしかしたらあの島に眠る妻が呼んだのかもしれませんな。では私はそろそろおいとまいたします。どこぞで見かけましたらまたぜひ。
Yes, I'm sure I'll see you again at the plaza. He walked away, turning around a number of times to bow when Tsukuyomi began to speak.
もう涙は止まったようだね。
For so, Grandfather shared a lot of things with me today.
あらましを聞いたとは思うが、お前ももう18、婿を取る年になった。僕からも少し話しておこう。あの島には男が生まれない。故に白をつないでゆくためには外から花婿を招くしかない。ただもちろん無理に夫婦のちぎりを交わさせるわけではない。船はただ男を運ぶだけ。あの父祖の魂の半身はその白の女であったのだ。だからこそあの男にはああして記憶が残ったのだよ。
Oh, so the only reason he remembers is because there was they actually were soulmates. Tsukuyomi, do you know how happy I am right now? I left the island when I was little, so I don't know much about the island or the people who lived there. But now, I've finally met another person. Someone I can call my family.
お前の母君と父君もとても愛し合っていたよ。
My mother said the same thing. She wants me to find my true love and live as happily as she did. That other half of my soul must be out there somewhere. And she told me that she knew I'd do well, because I take after my father. My mother would scold me if she found out I was crying right now.
もう大丈夫かい？
I am. I'll go apologize to Camellia first thing tomorrow.
では僕は再び奈落に戻るとしよう。またいつでも遊びにおいで。
What a day. After the encounter on the beach, I went to Yomi and found a letter to deliver to the Red District. When I was finished, I went back to the manor. Daivika? Could it be that your grandfather delivered these flowers?
Kiki.
Yes, that is our clan's duty. I'm sure you don't know what I'm saying.
Kiki.
I do know. I know exactly what you're saying. I said I was fine back then, but... Oh, it's still so cold. What's the weather? It is 7 degrees. But it kind of feels like 6 degrees. Bruh, that is fucking cold. Now that I was alone, I was beginning to remember what happened to there earlier this morning. My husband. I was sure it wasn't him, but thinking about it was making me feel even more depressed. I have another performance tonight, so I should start preparing. I need to focus. Focus. Nom, nom, nom. I returned to my room when...
オランピア様、聖のリクー様がお見えになりました。
Oh, what? Really? He come to visit? Huh?
約束などはされていなかったと存じますが、いかがされますか?
I'm assuming we'll see him. Yeah. I'll see him. I'll see him.
使いも立てずにいきなり訪ねてしまったことをまずお詫びする。
That's fine.
昼間のことを詫びに来た。
Yeah, you better apologize. The shit you said was actually pretty damn bad, Riku. Pretty damn bad. I instinctively took a step back.
あの後、赤座からいろいろと聞いた。俺の浅はかさゆえにひどい言葉を投げてしまった。もう弁解の余地もない。俺が投げつけた言葉の数々はもう消えない。お前の誇りを傷つけた。許してくれなどと到底言えないが、詫びの気持ちだけは伝えたかった。本当に申し訳なかった。この聖の陸、心よりお詫び申し上げる。すまなかった。
んNoms! Hi, Rain. How are you? How have you been? How is it in your little corner of the world? Over here, it's cold as fuck. I'm freezing. But I'm too lazy to open, to close my window. So, shopping? Ooh. What you shopping for? Fancy stuff or needing stuff? Essentials? Or leisure. I love shopping. Food, yeah. I will do that soon as well, once I get my pay slip. My pay, which is gonna be like 3 hours from now, probably. Riku straightened his back and bowed deeply to me. I could sense from him a deep and sincere remorse.
島へ渡る月の船も途絶えて久しい。 人が人へと伝えるうちに歪んだのです。
We're about the same age. I can't say I know everything about the past, so I doubt he knows anything. He knows everything either.
では失礼。
Huh? Is that all you came here to say?
書状ではなく自分で来るべきだと思った。それに長居をしてそちらの時間を取らせるのも悪い。
If you actually want to make it up to me, you could teach her dancing. Well, I guess that's just being polite, and it really is just like him.
弁解はしない。俺が全て悪い。
He was so honest. He never looked away from me, and there was a hint in his eyes that he was reprimanding himself even now.
それでは今度こそ失礼する。
He gave an even more respectful bow to me than before and turned to leave the room. Wait. After a few seconds of tremendous hesitation, I finally spoke. Oh, since you came all the way down here, why don't you have some tea with me? It would be terribly rude of me to allow you to leave without showing my hospitality. Of course, I'm not, forcing you. This was so embarrassing. I didn't realize it took just as much courage to jump into a whirlpool as it did to offer someone a cup of tea.
では一杯だけいただいても。
God, they're both so embarrassingly awkward. It's so cute. Aha. It's adorable, Your Honor. Ah. They're adorable. I love this dynamic so much. Certainly. When you're both fucking socially awkward as fuck. Oh, it's adorable. I love it so much. After rushing off to ask one of the maids to prepare the tea, I noticed Riku looking at the bookshelf.
こちらの蔵書は素晴らしいな。さすがはドーマ殿のお屋敷だけある。
He told me I could read anything in here. Not long ago, sitting in here reading books all day was the only thing I did.
そうらしいな。だから婿探しの話が出たときは。
Was excited, really? I bet they
いや、こんな話はつまらないな。
It's fine. I mean, it's true. I am looking for a husband. Saying it directly to him was embarrassing. Well, maybe I was just feeling nervous at the sight of him here in the manor.
候補の一人や二人見つかったのか?
Huh? This is so frustrating. I can't even seem to calm my nerves. I could barely look him in the eye. Every word he spoke flustered me. Girl, how are you bit by the love bug this fucking early? I can talk about my search for a husband with anyone else but him. Do you want to be a candidate? Is the line we've got to pick. Do you want to be a candidate? I love him. Look, of his... he's so cute. Ah! He's adorable and I love him. Ah! I just love listening to it. Oh, you were... Oh, I love him. He's so cute. I want to eat him up. Huh? His reaction was much stronger than I expected, and I ended up exclaiming in surprise myself.
そんな冗談を軽はずみに言うものではない。
This nerd. It wasn't really a joke. I'm very sorry.
他の男には言うなよ。誤解されるからな。
Huh? How could I possibly keep calm when the person in front of me wasn't calm himself? They're both fucking falling into a panic. This is so funny. No, don't get your hopes up. He can't marry until he's 30 years old, and he'd probably choose someone who could bear children of the blue. There's no way he could be my husband.
もうお前の婿探しのことを話すのはやめよう。
He reminds me of a mouse. Like, he reminds me of like a baby deer who was scared of fucking everything.
そういえば、例の外しの男とは親しくしていないだろうな。
You mean kinda? We're not very close, but I do consider him a friend.
またお前はそういうことを。
I'm not causing you any trouble, though. It seemed he wasn't convinced. Then again, he didn't seem to want to discuss it further, so he took a sip of his tea.
そうだ。これも聞いておこう。なぜ手紙の配達など。
Ah, come to think of it, I haven't really told you about it in detail.
届けたい相手に手紙を届けられる。意味ならこれで十分だと思わない？そう言って押し切りましたね。真新しい手形とともに。
My pyramid. The pyramid of doom. I just wanted to do what I could. I've been living in Dolma's Manor for 13 years, ever since I arrived here from Tenyo Island. He didn't force me to stay inside, but I just kept to myself. But after coming out and walking among the people, I've discovered many new things. I found good people living down in Yomi, the place where everyone stays to stay away from. The red calamity in Dolma's hand. Those incidents cast a dark shadow over me, but I want to keep my eyes forward instead of retreating back in fear. Even if I can't exactly meet his eyes now. I know I am Olympia. As someone born on Tenyo Island, it is my duty to worship Lady Amaterasu and protect the sun. But it wasn't a decision I made myself. All I'm doing is fulfilling the role that was given to me upon birth. His body seemed to twitch. But that's not what I want. I wanted to do something that came from my own ideas, even if it was something small. It was then that I realized how fun it is to do things of my own accord. All the better if it's something that can bring about change, no matter how little. A change to this island. So I hope you will continue to allow me through Kanado. He frowned at me a bit, then turned his face away. You don't like that, do you?
反対してもどうせやるだろう。赤座を味方につけているわけだし。とにかく、ヒルコ様や軍に歯向かうような真似はしないことだ。
I assure you, I won't. He gulped down the remaining tea in his cup and stood from his seat.
では、今度こそ失礼してもいいか。
I'm sorry to have kept you so long. Thank you very much for coming today.
まあ、明日からも手紙の配達をしっかりやれ。
He finally gave in.
では、また。
Wait. Let me see you out to the gate. Nerds.
わざわざ出てこずともよかったのに。
It's my way of showing thanks for your visit tonight.
礼など言うな。すべて俺の至らなさのせいだ。
He really is serious about himself. It doesn't bother me anymore. So please don't let it bother you either.
一応、 承知した。
His panicked expression is so adorable. That's right. I need to dance tonight. But it would be a bit embarrassing to have another dancer watch me. I don't really want to ask him to come see me on stage. Oh, please do your best at work.
なんだいきなり。
Oh, I just wanted to say that.
頑張るのは当然だ。それが俺の役目だからな。まあ、お前もいろいろ頑張れ。
I will.
では、今度こそ失礼する。
I watched his back as he departed. The smell of the gardenias in bloom was strangely sweet tonight. Come to think of it, I wonder if Riku's ever seen me dance on stage before. Probably not. Two dancers. Isn't that... A young man was loading some bags onto a carriage near the wharf. It was Yogi, the man I met at the falls. I wonder if it's alright for me to talk to him. As I wondered what to do from afar, Yogi noticed me. He acknowledged me with a bow, so I slowly approached him to ask him a question. Is it alright for us to talk? Yogi quickly looked around.
長話でなければ大丈夫だと思います。俺もあなた様にお礼を言いたかったので。先日のこと、黙っていてくださってどうもありがとうございます。
I wasn't going to tell anyone anyway.
俺はもう少ししたらこの島を離れますんで、あの人のことよろしくお願いします。
Huh? Where to? Don't tell me.
離れ島に出稼ぎに行きます。
Ah, I see. I breathed a sigh of relief as I thought he was planning on testing his luck at the whirlpool beyond the ocean.
離れていれば捕まることもないと思いますから。
My sense of relief quickly turned into sorrow.
農園の人手が足りないらしくて、半年くらいはずっと向こうにいるつもりです。場合によってはもっと。
There are many small islands around Tengu Island. At most were inconvenient to live on, that were used as farmland and fisheries.
あの人の顔を見られなくなるのは寂しいですが、捕まって死ぬよりはいい。あなた様を疑ってのことではありません。少し前にもオツの女が王の男と通じて処刑されました。
Is he referring to Kaina?
とにかく今は会わない方がいいです。
I couldn't say anything. It would be useless to offer empty words of encouragement or wish for their happiness. Please stay alive for her. It was the most sincere thing I could think
死に
of.
たくはありません。
Yogi nodded firmly as if to encourage himself.
ではそろそろ行ってください。あなたまで疑われると申し訳ない。
Understood. I know it'll be some time before we meet again, but I wish you the best of luck. I will pray for Lady Amaterasu's divine protection of you and Satsuki.
俺などにはもったいない。でも嬉しいです。
Let's meet again, Yogi. I gave him a small wave, then went my way. Hmm.
こんにちは、オランピア様。お勤めご苦労様です。
Thank you. I hope you don't mind if I go through. I greeted him with a smile, but deep down I was trying to see if another soldier was around. Girl, she looking for him? Maybe he wasn't stationed here today. Oh, that was thoughts. I should have said that in her voice. Or maybe he's at the Blue. Or perhaps the Plaza. Not that I promised to meet him today. I wanted to ask where Riku was, but I wanted to refrain from doing so. But I managed to refrain from doing so. Why do I want to see him? All I do is get in the way of his work.
どうかなさいましたか?
Nothing. Have a wonderful day. I love how my voice acting is making Olympia way more awkward than she actually is. Like, within the actual written text, she's not that awkward. But the way I'm portraying her voice lines, I'm making her more awkward. This is fun. I love Byakuya so much. Okay. I went to check on the little box in Yomi, but unfortunately it was empty. Thinking I might be able to find someone to talk to in the plaza, I returned to the surface to sit on her usual bench. Sitting on the bench at the plaza was Fusol. Hello there.
おや、
May I sit next to you?
もちろんですとも。そうそう。ゆうべの舞も素晴らしいものでしたな。
I'm glad you watched it.
その色花がいつもより美しく懐かしく見えました。
Thank you very much for yesterday. I know I should have behaved myself, but I'm very happy to have a grandfather now.
実は明け方、屋敷に戻り、うたた寝をしておりましたら、天女島の夢を見ました。妻が浜で嬉しげに手を振っているのです。
That sounds lovely. Do you mind if I ask your mum? Your mum. Do you mind if I ask your wife's name?
それが実は覚えていないのです。確かに名を聞いたのに抜け落ちておりまして、顔であれば今でもはっきりと思い出せるのですが。
I'm sorry. It's alright. You don't have to remember. All I'm sure of is that she still loves you. That's why she came to visit you in your dreams.
そうであったら嬉しいですね。
Seeing him look embarrassed was making me blush in turn. It's so nice to see everlasting love like this. If only I could find love like that too. Why did he come to mind? He can't be my husband anyway. He can't marry until he's 30 years old, and he needs to find someone who can bear children befitting of his position. I somehow held back a sigh. I don't want Fuso to be worried about me. As I thought about how to change the subject, I saw a white sleeve flowing in the corner of my eye.
こんにちは、フソー殿。今日は可愛らしい方とご一緒です。
Boo! Fuck you, not you. Anyone but you. You're not as bad as I thought you would be, but you still suck. He's that person I met before.
実はオランピア様は私の孫娘であったのです。
Recently adopted.
はは。先生ともあろう方がこんな老いぼれのざれ言を本気になさるな。
そうでしたか。ですが、フソー殿からそのような冗談が出るとは安心しました。病は気からと申します。ぜひ孫娘を支えにこれからも養生なさってください。
ええ、そのつもりです。
オランピア様、怪我の方は大丈夫ですか？
I'm sorry if I worried you before, but I'm doing fine now.
安心しました。では私は 往診の約束がありますので、失礼いたします。
After watching him walk away, I turned my attention back to Fusol. He's a doctor at the hospital, isn't he? Have you been having any trouble?
ああ、いえいえ。昨日お話ししましたように、私は昔、白を患いました。今はもう、それらしい気配は全くないのですが、念のた
Because
め
that's
に
what his
と
research is all around,
佐
right?
京先
Curing
生が
Haku.
心配してくださって、それに私も、もういい年ですし。
Fusol gave a small smile and continued.
違いますな。弱気になっている場合ではない。こうなったら、何としても可愛い孫娘の婚儀を見届けなければ。それに先日、あなた様が最後の白と申しましたが、お子が生まれれば最後ではなくなります。
I held my breath as I gazed at Fusol.
そうしてまた白のものが増えれば、あなた様の寂しさも紛れましょう。あなた様のお子を抱くことができたら、私にとってはひ孫となります。そのような日が訪れたら、嬉しさのあまり寿命が100年ほど伸びそうです。楽しみにしております。
I'll do my best. Sweet. Great grandchild. I've never thought about that before. But it is true I won't be able to last. But it is true I won't be the last once I have a child. Which means I need to find my soulmate as soon as possible.
この生の陸、心よりお詫び申し上げる。すまなかった。
Here I go again. This is no time to be thinking about him. He can't be my husband. As I finally let out a heavy sigh I'd been holding back. Look at him in his pretty outfit. Oh, is his hair down? Is this him in casual wear? Like, this is what he wears casually? My heart jumped seeing him suddenly appear in front of me. His attire. Good day. Are you off to work by any chance?
そうだ。
Oh yeah, he has his hair up. He looks nervous. He looked terribly confused, refusing to look me directly in the eye. Is there a problem?
いや。
He turned his head away and sighed with annoyance. Did I do something wrong? I was becoming more anxious when...
見たぞ。夕べの舞台。俺に教えを請うほどなら、さぞかし未熟なのだろうと思っていたが。見事だった。
Huh? I was surprised by the emotion that emerged inside me. Compliments were always nice to receive, but hearing praise from him made me so overjoyed that I felt like I could dance there and then.
実は申し訳ないことに、今まで遠目でしか見たことがなかった。人が多い場所が。
I'm not very good with crowds. Oh, My shy introvert baby. I love him. And he still came to see me dance.
あれほどに参るのなら、俺が教えることなど何もないだろう。
That's not true. As I moved closer to him, he retreated from me somewhat. I saw your dance, which is why I want to do better. Maybe do better isn't the right way to say it. It's not as though I wasn't trying to do my best before, but after understanding how things work on this island little by little, I started to think that all the things I could do, all the ways I could make things better.
そうだったな。
So I wanted to thank you for reminding me of that.
礼を言われるようなことは何もしていない。
You danced wonderfully the other day.
ただの役目だ。あんなもの。
自分が玉込めの舞手ですとは言いにくいんじゃないかな。
The expression on his face seemed to be disparaging of his own accomplishments. I could understand now what Akaza and Yosuga were saying about him. But what you're doing is something only you can do. Riku held his breath. I said all of those things before. When I didn't know you were the dancer. But everything I said was the truth. It was so beautiful that I wanted to keep watching. And I was so glad to know that there was another dancer on this island. As a dancer, I respect you from the bottom of my heart. So please don't dismiss what you do. Ricky went completely silent. It was so quiet I could hear a carriage run by.
この後、何か用事はあるか?
No.
なら、玉込めの舞を学ぶか?
He gonna teach me to dance? Huh? I was about to leap for joy. I internally congratulated myself on my self-restraint. Girl, you are too real. Byakuya, relatable AF. I love her so much. Yay, I didn't fangirl. Woo! She's so cute. Really? Are you sure?
先日、稽古をつけてほしいなどと口にしていたろう。
Yes, I did. But are you sure? Really sure?
構わない。ただ、このような場所ではさすがに難しいな。
Are we gonna do it in the fucking falls? The Rainbow Fall. Secluded. I know just the place. No one ever goes there. Follow me. Oh no, her house.
ここは?
Oh, come on. But the pretty waterfall area. It would be so romantic. I guess her cottage house is fine as well. It's my secret hideout.
隠れ家? まさか怪しいものなどかくまってはいないだろうな。
Of course not. I'm the only one who ever comes here. And you're my first guest ever. Come in.
俺が最初?
Ta-da!
これはもしかして
House.
流れ着いたものを拾ったのか?
Yes, they're so interesting, aren't they?
なるほど。これがお前の隠れ家。
He carefully looked around the room. Dorma owns this cottage, so it's not as though I'm using it without permission. It was empty before, but I've decorated it little by little.
いかにもそんな感じだ。なんというか、女性らしい部屋だ。
Take a look. I opened the window and pointed out the ocean. You can see Tenyo Island from here. Isn't it a nice view? Riku frowned then bowed to me.
昨日は本当にひどいことを言ってしまった。
Again? Huh? Oh. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to blame you for anything.
わかっている。こうしてみると確かにいい眺めだ。
I'm so hungry, but it's gonna be like another 4 hours before I get my money so I can order food. Shit. I had a banana for I had half a banana for breakfast. Are bananas good breakfasts? I got told that having banana I got told having banana and milk for breakfast was not a good combination. But like I don't know, I think it's a good breakfast, right? Banana for breakfast, good potassium source. He sounded He sounded a little tense, but I could tell he wasn't lying or complimenting it for my sake.
ゆうべ改めて思った。もうこれからは自分で見たこと。
Yes, King, break away from that indoctrination. We love that here.
自分で全て判断し。
Yes, use your own brain. Fuck yes. King behavior, Riku. Well, that's more like bare minimum behavior, but hey, it's progress for him. Riku. I may have noticed something that I shouldn't have.
自分で全て判断し決めたい。
I sensed the darkness in the tone of his voice and the look in his eyes. He made it sound like he didn't make any decisions by himself before. Probably, yeah, his entire life's probably been dictated for him. There's no way I could ask him the question that came to mind. I've heard a lot of rumors about myself, but most of them are far from the truth. I won't blame anyone for it. But I want you to know who I really am.
Olympia.
That wasn't my real name. I wanted to say that to him, but I couldn't. I told him that I want him to know the real me, but I was so conscious about everything I said to him now that it was embarrassing. What am I expecting from him? I didn't know whether my heart was hot or cold. I tried to change the subject to get my mind off of those thoughts. I know it's strange for me to ask now, but are you sure you can teach me that dance? I was under the impression that the dance was only for the people of the blue.
舞の方だけなら問題はない。あれはヒルコ様に感謝を捧げ、死者を弔うものだから。
That reminds me, my governess. I wonder if I can use the dance to honor someone who's passed away a while ago.
誰か知人が。
She was the governess who took care of me. The people of the Core and the Otsu, along with those in Yomi, aren't given proper funerals. Would you mind if I danced for them, to ease their souls?
許されるはずだ。お前の気持ちは。
Really? As a dancer himself, his words brought me strength.
そうだ。天女島ではどのように弔うのか聞いてもいいか。
We buried those who passed away.
埋める？弔わないのか？
Burying them is our way of sending them off. There's a place on the island called Ikimizu Spring. We'd pour water from there onto those who had passed away. We didn't transform them into shore.
そうなのか。
Then we placed flowers on their graves and prayed for their souls.
こんな近くの島なのに、こちらとは全く違うんだな。
I was taught that the souls would then return and be reborn as women on the island.
例の満月の船といい、天女島はいろいろ興味深い。あ、いや、こんな言い方は失礼だな。すまなかった。
Don't worry. The customs of this island are strange and interesting to me too.
面白いな。知らなかったことを知るというのは確かに面白い。書院で学び、それなりに今でも本を読んではいるが、誰かと話すことで学ぶこともあるのだな。
His worms. This is not what I meant to say. His words warmed my heart. That's probably one of my worst vocal typos ever. Vocal oral typos? There's a word for it. I know there's an actual word for it. I'm just gonna call it a vocal typo, oral typo. Vocal sounds better. Oral kind of gives the wrong impression. I could feel a kind of trust in him taking root inside me.
こんな真面目な話はつまらないな。では、早速始めるとしよ
う。Sure. I wouldn't mind talking a bit longer.
ではまず、腕を前に出して。
Like this?
そのまま手のひらを。いや、対面だと分かりにくいかもしれないな。俺が後ろにつく。
We're gonna do the trope. The tropey thing where the love interest goes behind the person and like gets all up and close and personal to move. I love that trope. It's so dumb and it's so cliche, but I love it. And we're gonna get a CG for it.
Oh.
So yeah, I was thinking about before, his hair is up properly. Man, that's a lot of bang. Huh? It smells nice. I bet that's what he's thinking. I bet that's what he's thinking. Your hair's in the way. And it smells nice. Oh my god, it's so soft. I bet he's panicking internally. So cute. I love these dorks. I'm sorry. Should I tie it up?
Yeah.
He's pretty. Are you sure?
気にしないでくれ。それで、もっと手を前に。
Like this?
そう。
A gentle caress. Riku's long, straight hair touched my cheek. Huh? This is no time to pay attention to this. It's rude to be distracted during his lesson. I told myself to focus on learning the ritual so I could honor my governess. But it was difficult to focus when his body was so close to mine. I'm so sorry, Granny. I really wanted to do something for her, but his presence right behind me made me nervous. He seemed to be slender and frail at first, but his shoulders against mine were wider than I thought. I should think about what to do when I cleanse myself before the dance. Stay calm. Clear my mind. Kazay! Hello! How are you? Good evening. Yes, and we're getting a lesson. He's actually teaching us the dance now. And they're both internally panicking about how cute the other person is because they're dorks and I love them. Yes. How How are you? How's your day been? I hope you're doing well. Doing that is going to make me closer to you. I'll be close enough to feel your heat. There's no way I was going to be able to clear my mind like this. Calm down. Think about what it was like to see Riku's dance before.
なかなか筋がいいと思うぞ。さすがは白の舞手だ。
Really? Thank you for your kind words. Although my embarrassment was troubling, it was exhilarating to dance with someone. He was definitely a skilled dancer. I could sense his brilliance and grace flowing through my body. I think I'm calm now. I should focus on Granny and... Ouch! Oh shit, really? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, but yeah, it's good that you managed to get it cancelled. Oh shit. How much did they manage to get away with? Are you okay? Man, that sucks. Setting up new cards is always annoying. Something had tugged on me from behind.
どうかし髪か
Did it get caught in something? I'm sorry, let me tie it up and... Oh, 75's not bad. Yeah, good thing it wasn't like in the hundreds of thousands. And it's a credit card too, which is ouch because, yeah, that's loan money. Oof. Not bad, but very annoying. Yeah, very. I get paranoid about that as well, of that happening.
動くな。今俺がほどくから。
Huh? The next thing I knew, his fingers were in my hair. My body immediately tensed up. So much that I jerked forward a bit.
すまない。痛かったか。
But yeah, they were being sneaky and trying to buy one thing a month with small purchases so I wouldn't notice. Ooh, that's the worst kind of thing. Do you know how they got it? Your information? Because hopefully that means like the police and stuff can like track the scammer down. No idea? Damn. Not at all. I'm fine. Why couldn't I be a doll in this moment? A doll that could stand here without motion, that couldn't breathe, that didn't think or feel anything.
なるべくすぐ済ますから。耐えてくれ。
No, I'm glad at least it's sorted now. Ugh. Yeah, and don't buy anything off skeevy websites. Which I think most people don't do anyway. Most people, like... Most places are safe, but... I'm so sorry. I couldn't see his expression behind me, but I could tell he was being very careful and doing his best to untangle my hair. I'm actually happy about what's happening. Scam tummy ducker. I know, it's the same. I've been rewatching the TV show Supernatural, which is why I've gotten really into biblical fiction recently. Again. Because Supernatural left Prime. It was on Amazon Prime in my country, but halfway through watching season 3, the whole series got axed because the rights ran out. So I've been having to watch it on Yoho Black Flag sites. So I wanted to get the box set. There's one huge box set that has all 15 seasons that you can still purchase in some places, and technically JB Hi-Fi has it, but only in Australia, and they don't ship to New Zealand, which sucks, because, I mean, you're Australian, you should be able to ship to New Zealand. That's stupid. But I found it on this one website called NewZealandDVDs.com, and it's like the basic bare bones scammy kind of looking website, but it was very cheap and a good deal, and I was so tempted to just purchase it, but luckily for me, I did Google the website first, and I came up with a lot of bad Reddit reviews saying that people didn't get what they wanted, the shit that they ordered was not great, the DVDs didn't work, or the DVDs were never delivered. So thankfully I saved myself then, but I still want to get that box set one day. It's just super expensive if you want to find it, because it's not in print anymore. But yeah. We must be vigilant, Kaze. We must not let them trick us. We must be smart. With brains and stuff. Yeah. So far, I've been fine. I just wish there was a way to download the videos I watch, but then that's also a worry. I could feel my heart beating faster and stronger by the second. I was too afraid to even breathe. Ooh. Look, he's calling us beautiful indirectly. Huh? I felt those cursed words, which had been etched into my mind, vanish in an instant. Oh, girl, you got the love bug bad. He didn't hate me as the others did. Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
いや、決してお世辞では。あ、ほどけた。ほどけたぞ。
Lamau. I love it. I miss the era of fan subs. Fan subs were great. All the subtitles now are either bad or AI generated, and it's sad. It makes me sad. I miss the fan subs with the stupid translator's note, keikaku means plan. It's an era we no longer live in. I tried to turn around, but his hand gently stopped me.
少しもつれている。髪が柔らかいのだな。そうだ。櫛があるからすいてやる。
Did you just say comb? I'm not hearing things, am I? As I doubted my ears, I could feel him starting to comb my hair. He carries it on him, that's cute. Huh? Riku was seriously combing my hair. I just stood there in disbelief of what was happening to me. Is this normal? Am I just blushing for no reason? My body grew tense again at the touch of his fingers and the comb running through my hair. Please finish quickly. But please don't finish just yet. Girl, you bit bad. I love her so much.
よし。整った。
I love Riku so much. Oh my god. 2 for 2. The love interests in this game are amazing. Sensing that he was satisfied with his work, I slowly turned around toward him. Thank you very much. What a pretty comb. In his hand was a beautiful open-work comb carved with a row of flowers. This design, was it a gift from a woman? Before I had a chance to ask, he tucked it carefully away inside of his pocket. I can't believe that's bothering me now.
あの陸殿は修羅大師の超人という噂なんですよ。
Could it be? Well, even if it is true, it doesn't concern me. Feeling guilty about my thoughts, I forced out a smile. Why don't we take a break? Let me prepare us some tea.
ではそうするか。支度を任せてすまないな。
Oh no, it's nothing at all. As I hurried to the small sink, I suddenly realized. Ah! I only have one cup here. I didn't cook here. All I had was one cup, one drinking glass, and a dish of daifuku to drink from. I never thought about inviting someone up here before. But I can't take back what I said, especially since he's my guest. I mean, you have two glasses, you have a mug and a glass. Just use the glass. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah. I set down the cup of hot tea in front of Riku and a drinking glass filled with the same in front of me. The steaming glass cup looked quite ridiculous. Hey! Putting hot drinks into a technically drinking glass is not weird. It doesn't... You don't have to put tea in a mug. I feel called out. I'm being called out by this game. I put tea and like hot drinks in normal glasses all the time. They don't have to be mugs, guys. Jeez.
グラスで飲むのが好きなのか。手が熱くないのか。
That's not it. I just don't have enough cups.
そうだったのか。では俺がそちらで飲もう。
No.
お前がやけどしては。
You can put any liquid into whatever cup you want. Yeah, that is true. That is a good point. Huh?
何かおかしかったか。
Not at all, but now you're going to burn yourself.
それくらいなんでもない。刀を握る者の手だぞ。鍛えている。
Before I could say anything else, Riku had already exchanged our drinks. Are you alright?
この通りだ。
Actually, now that you mention it, Kazo, that's probably the exact reason why so many of my glasses have broken over time. But, hey, they lived their life fully to the most maximum. So, you know what? It's still... And then I object on aesthetics and principle. He doesn't make it look hot at all, but I'm so sorry.
謝るようなことか。本当に気にするな。
I nodded, then brought the other cup to my lips. He was worried about me. I suppose something good came from all that.
しかし、昨べも思ったが、卵目の舞と天女島の舞はどこか似ている気もするな。
You think so too?
もしかしたら元は同じなのかもしれない。天狗島のものはヒルコ様へ捧げ、天女島のものはアマテラス様に捧げる。
So based on real life lore, Hideko was supposed to be Amaterasu's child, but I'm not sure if that's where they're going to go with this game. I'm not sure exactly how close they're going to follow real world Japanese lore, like Japanese myth. I see. You may be right.
天狗島と天女島。
Lore,
名も似ているし、
all of the lore.
昔は何らかのつながりがあったのだろうか。
Tengu and Tenyo, yeah.
あの赤座でさえもよくわからないと言っていたが。
I haven't been told much either. If Akaza doesn't know anything about it, then no one else on this island would.
赤座をそこまで
Sure.
信頼しているのか。
We are picking? I suppose so. Well, I suppose you can say that. Yes, we must super sleuth our way to the truth. Even though most of Pep's theories ended up being wrong. But hey, that's why it's just a theory, right? He explained a lot of things to me when I first stepped outside the manor on my own. Riku getting jelly?
そういえば、ゆうべ。あの舞台に集った者たちが噂していた。お前の婿は赤座だろうと。
Absolutely not.
あ、いや、さっきも言ったな。自分で見聞きしたこと以外、信じないと。
Seeing him flustered was so cute. Girl, yes. True. Riku's flustered face is fucking adorable as shit. In any case, I can confirm that there is no way I would take him as my husband.
そこまで。一体なぜ？自慢の友だは何かしたか？
Yeah, exactly, right? But because it's the internet and the internet does not allow people to have fun, every time he was like, oh my god, what is this crazy theory? He was like bombarded with a bunch of stupid hate. It's annoying. Let people enjoy things. Fun. You know? Yeah. Open up the doors to fun. And not taking shit as seriously. It's the internet. Come on. I was at a loss for words. I didn't know if he was more concerned about me or Akaza. I suppose there's no need to keep it a secret. I explained as delicately as possible what Akaza told me on the first day we spoke.
責任を取って夫にとはあいつらしい。
You're adorable, Riku! Look at this!
責任を取って夫にとはあいつらしい。
I love him! Look at him! He's so cute! And god damn it, here's me playing Yosuka's route, being like, man, what happens if the other love interests suck and I don't like them as much as Yosuka? I fucking love Riku! He's adorable! Look at him! He's so cute! He's laughing?
いかにも赤座が言いそうなセリフだが、決して悪気はなかったはずだ。
Right? He's adorable!
あいつは何事にも熱心すぎるところがあるから、役目を果たそうという勢いだろう。
He seems to be enjoying himself. I knew he got along with Akaza, but they seem to be much closer than I thought. I'd only ever seen Riku with a stern expression or even a frown, but I've never seen him this happy before. Sensing the joy behind his smile was enough to bring a smile to my face as well. I heard you were friends at Nintoku University.
そう。俺たちは共にそこで学んだ。年も近いし、ずっと良くしてもらっている。
They both said the same thing. It was fun learning from my teacher. But I was the only student in the room at the manor, so I didn't have anyone to be friends with. Maybe that's why I'm a bit envious of the relationship between Akaza and Riku. Riku?
赤座は本当に信頼できる男だ。以前俺が悩んでいた時も 力強く励ましてくれた。
I smell relationship. Struggling.
俺も彼のようであったらと何度思ったことか。
Huh? Was this another thing I shouldn't have noticed? I could sense a feeling of self-contempt in Riku's voice and eyes. The blue was the envy of the island. What kind of problems could he have had?
幼い頃はどこまで深く潜れるか、どこまで遠く泳げるか競ったりもしたのだ。
That's so cute. I know. How about we go to the beach? I'm a pretty good swimmer myself.
お前と二人?
He slowly set his glass onto the table, lowering his head.
いや、女人と一緒にいるところを誰かに見られると。
Oh, yes, Kaze, you weren't here, so you wouldn't know. So, Riku, because he's in training to be the leader of the Blue, is not allowed to marry until he's 30. That's going to be the conflict of his route. Because he's a Tamagome dancer and he's practicing to be... He's kind of in training to be the leader of the Blue. He is not allowed to marry until he's 30 years old. And he's not allowed to do any bow chicka wow wow until he's 30 either. 30. 30. So he's got another 10 years before he can marry and... If you know what I mean. So that's the conflict, right? Byakuya needs a partner within a year and to be making babies ASAP from the stupid rules. But Riku is unable to, is unable to do that until he's 30. I think he said 13 for a sec. No. He would be more than fine in that case. But, you know, I think he's not allowed to. I think he's supposed to, like, remain pure until then for whatever stupid reason. I think because of his... I think it's more to do with his dancing, but I can't remember exactly what they said about it. A small thorn pierced my heart. Oh, that's right. I heard about that. I'm so sorry.
聞いてる? 俺のことをどのように?
I quickly looked away from him. I couldn't believe how stupid I was to say that out loud.
俺の噂などもあるのか?
I wouldn't call it a rumor, but I heard that you can't get married until you turn 30 years old. It was like gulping down a bit of poison. I wasn't lying, but it felt so strange.
そうだ。だが、その...
We were speaking so casually a moment ago, but now I felt as though I couldn't even take a breath.
そうだ。お前は友達だ。そう、友達。不浄な女人でも恋人でもない。
We're friends. You're not my lover or an indecent woman. We're just friends, hanging out and being bros and stuff. Cope. The biggest fucking cope ever, but I love it. Bro pivoted to copium so quick. Huh?
赤座と同じだ。尊敬し、信頼できる友人。だから今日も舞を教えた。
Friend.
だから。
Oh, we're in the friend zone.
俺に近づいても大丈夫だ。これからも良き友人でいてくれ。
Sure. The thorn had delivered poison. The thorn had delivered a poison that was now eating away at my body. Both. Both? Both. Can I have my payslip yet? I mean, it's only 10:30, so probably not. But, like... I'm fucking hungry. Where is... There you go. More. Rip. Oh! Thank you for the 10 biddies, Kaze. There you go. I'm refreshing my email. Ah! I can do. Ooh! Penny candies. I don't know what that is, but yay! Thank you! I love sweets! With the lesson done for the day, I parted ways with Riku, who needed to return to the Blue District. I came to Yomi to check if I had any letters to deliver, and... I was also here because... Camellia, what does it mean to be a friend?
互いに心を許し合い、同等の相手として交わっている人と辞書に書いてありました。
A person of trust.
僕は心を許してますよ。人形ですから同等ではないかもしれませんが、でも友達です。
You're adorable, Camellia. I love you. Of course you're my dear friend, Camellia. No. I think at my work, the cheapest candy you could buy is a lollipop. That's 70 cents. Sedge. I remember, you used to be able to get soft serve cones from McDonald's for 50 cents, and now they're like $1.20, which... Yike. I also came because I wanted to talk to Camellia. Friend.
でも、もしそれを言ったのが男なら、要注意だね。
Yosuga, shush. Stop ruining this for me. Huh? Yosuga was suddenly standing next to me.
君はいい友達だよ。なんていうのは、卑怯な逃げ工場だから。
Huh? I crumpled onto the table! Yosuga, stop! You're making it worse! Not gonna lie, I also don't know what a Tootsie Roll is. Is it like a cinnamon roll? Like a cinnamon scone? Or a Chelsea bun? I'm assuming it's some sort of baked good. I'm not American! Forgive me! I'm sorry! I'm gonna crumple onto the table with the Byakuya. It's a tiny roll of chocolate? Like a roll-up?
あれ？まさか本当に誰かに言われたの？
Not at all. I should be going. Excuse me.
あれは言われたね。
Flee! Run away!
言われましたね。
でも誰だろう。彼女の周囲にそんなこと言いそうな男なんて。
Oh, they're gonna figure out it's Riku straight away.
あ、もしかしてリクーか。
そうですね。きっとそうです。あ、もしかしてこの間泣いていたのも。
Stop gossiping, you two. Shush.
それなら少し意味が違ってくる。僕としたことが気づかなかった。今度謝ろ
う。でもリクー様が30歳になるまで確かあと10年近くありますよね。
Rip. Friend, a cowardly escape? I was having a difficult time walking. I wasn't even sure where I was headed. It's no use feeling so sad and depressed. Riku can't become my husband. So he was right when he said we were just friends. I knew that, but remembering the sight of his face as he held the steaming glass brought tears to my eyes. Shit. And I thought Byakuya was simping hard for Yosuga. Byakuya is a certified yearner. Yeah, right. He also had that comb with him.
Ah, Olympia.
I wasn't sure what kind of expression to put on.
もうあなたの手を煩わせません。この度はご迷惑をおかけしました。
Oh yeah, because she delivered the letter already.
どうしたの？あ、もしかしてあれか？手紙の件は気にしないで。
Kind of laughed to try and cheer me up.
確かに弟には無理なことを頼んでしまったと思ってるんだ。君のおかげで弟と連絡を取れたわけだし、そこは本当に感謝してるんだよ。
Ooh. Oh, it kind of looks like a toffee. Is it a toffee? Like a chocolate flavored toffee? Toffee? Is it toffee or taffy? I feel like those two are different things. It looks yummy though.
少し前にもオツの女が王の男と通じて処刑されました。
Toffee. It's like a, Toffee. Toffee is an English confection made by caramelizing sugar or molasses along with butter, and occasionally flour. The mixture is heated until its temperature reaches a hard cracked stage of 140 to 150 Celsius. Yeah, it's what they put around caramel apples. Toffee. That's what the stuff's called. When you make a caramel apple, you make toffee. Yeah, toffee is made by sugar, butter, sometimes milk or cream. It's created by melting and caramelizing the sugar and butter together, often with the addition of ingredients like lemon juice or golden syrup to prevent crystallization. Toffee and caramel are not the same thing, though they're both made with sugar and butter and can be used in similar desserts. Toffee is typically harder and more brittle than caramel, with a crisp, sometimes shatteringly hard texture. Caramel, on the other hand, is usually softer and chewier, ranging in texture from a sauce to a chewy candy. The key difference lies in their cooking temperatures and presence of milk or cream. Mm. Toffee versus Taffy. I guess it's maybe, yeah, Taffy rather than Toffee. Which, weirdest names for shit we come up with. Us humans come up with the weirdest fucking names for shit as well. Either way, it's all yum. Yum, yum, yum. Kaina was in love. I imagine he was deeply in love with her. I wished I could ask him my question. We do. We do. We also eat the weirdest things. A question about what it meant to be. A question about what it meant to love.
離れていれば捕まることもないと思いますから。
I think Satsuki and Yogi will be fine, but that doesn't solve the source of the problem. For all I know, there may be others out there who are suffering just like them.
でも、俺は諦めないよ。
Huh?
もう少し日を置いて手紙を書いてみる。また届けてくれるかな？
Of course. I'm here anytime you need me.
応援してるなんて嬉しいけど、軍人に聞かれないようにね。
That's right. The sun was just about to set as I left Kunado. Not feeling like taking a carriage back, I decided to take a stroll along the beach.
よ、帰りか。
ですから、候補の過去何代かを遡り、最も生を多く生んだ家の女性をめとるしきたりです。
Kuroba, you're a doctor, right?
どうした？具合でも悪いのか？
Girly pop, you can't just fucking ask someone that. Girl, no build up, no like, hey, can I ask you a weird thing? Just fucking tell me how sex work, please. I'm sorry, that's... Can you tell me more about how intercourse works?
なんでまた突然？
Girly pop, you can't just ask someone that. I mean, I guess he is a doctor, so it makes sense to ask him that question. But like, just so suddenly without any hint of like... I love Byakuya so much. She's so brazen. I feel like Tafalia would have fucking like healed over in embarrassment just even thinking about asking the question. I don't even think she would think to ask the question. I love Byakuya so much. She's just so brazen. I love her so much. Don't take it the wrong way. I just thought I should know more about it, so it would help my search for a husband.
教えるのは構わないけど、例えば何から説明すればいい？
Cute Kuroba making a joke about giving her a practical lesson. I'm half surprised he didn't make that joke, but I still would not be surprised if he did make that joke. The odds.
何色の子が生まれるかってこと？
I nodded in response.
以前にも話したけど、もう一回復習から行こう。
Right? This poor girl. Oh, what the internet would do to this island.
例えば生と王で婚姻を結んだ場合、生まれる子は親と同じ生、王か、その2つの色が混ざり合った緑。例えば生と王で婚姻を結んだ場合、生まれる子は親と同じ生、王か、その2つの色が混ざり合った緑。
Yeah. Oh, good.
親と同じ生と王が生まれるのは2割。緑が3割ってとこかな。
Yeah, so you're more likely to blend the colors to a mix rather than...
残り半分はくすんだ茶色の子、有色になる。まあ、統計上の数字と思ってくれ。
Those odds don't seem very good. Well then, how about if a blue marries another blue and had a baby?
同じ色ならさぞかし綺麗な青の子が生まれるだろうって思うよな。ところがそうはうまくいかない。同色同士は濁りのない優秀な子が生まれるとされているが、死産率が高い。
Huh?
性が特にその傾向が強い。あそこは罰の力欲しさにかなり近しい位置で後輩
Yeah, basically. Blending 2. Parents' color traits affect the color trait imparted into the child. This is not a guaranteed process and color traits remain unknown until after the child is born.
見ての通り、私は聖です。原式の我らは、この色を守
And I guess because they have the power of Butsu, they kind of need, well, they assume they need to, you know, keep the power alive. Oh. BRB.
聖はヒルコ様から尊い力を授かっております。途絶えてしまえば、この天狗島の未来に関わります。
Is it food? Surprise food? I love surprise food. Even though usually in cases of surprise food you get told off if you take food. May or may not have learned that the hard way once. But which means Riku will probably need to make a similar choice.
その上、色相最上位、原式の赤、青、王が最も白を発症しやすい。
Hey, it was food! I made a guess. I'm like, ooh, was it food? I was right. It was food. I'm psychic. What'd you get? Pizza? Thai food? Curry? Italian. Sushi. I'm just throwing guesses out there and hoping one of them was right. Really?
ま、植物でもそうだろ？綺麗な花は丁重に扱わないとすぐ枯れるけど、雑草なんて抜いて放っておいてもまた根付くじゃないか。
You win, except I never guess the right food off. Thank you for the biddies. The consolidation? I keep saying, wanting to say consultation, but that's not the right word. Conciliation. Conciliation? Whatever. Ooh, Subway. Nice. Yum. What Subway did you get? I see what you're saying.
だからこの島で原式の人口が最も少ない。逆に最も多いのは有式の甲と乙で、しかも丈夫。そろそろ読みも有式に追いつくな。いや、もしかしたら実数では追い抜いてるかもしれない。
Yeah, I usually go for meatball myself. Love a meatball sub.
黄泉には正規の医者がいないから、俺たち断りでも正確な戸籍を管理しきれてないのが実情なんだ。きっと原式の皆様は不安だろうな。いつか自分たちが仮想に乗っ取られて死に絶えるんじゃないかってな。
No, same. I'm a person who typically finds my favorites and then sticks to them, and I don't very rarely venture out to try new things that are like not my favorite. Like I will, like, if it's a shop I've never had something from, then I'll like shop around, but if it's an established store like Subway that I found my item that I like eating, I will typically always get that item and won't often try something else unless it's already similar to the item I get usually, you know. What?
まあ、国の俺には上の奴らの苦労なんて関係ないけどな。国は仇式って呼ばれててな。無地よりもさらに下の扱いなんだ。
I guess because I think with fast food you it's comfort food, right? So you kind of want something easy. Restaurants feel more fancier, so you're kind of more inclined to something new because it's like, ooh, fancy. But like for something that's like fast food, you're like, I just kind of want to. It has the vibe of casual, you know? I think I'm making sense. I'm not sure. Kuraba was of the black class, but he was still deputy director of the Kotowari. There was proof enough of his talent, yet he still had to live through all of this.
課外授業はこんなもんでいいが、まだ他にも知りたいことがあるならどうぞ。
I think that's all I wanted to know today. Thank you very much.
またいつでも聞いてくれ。それじゃ俺はヨスガのところで飯食ってくるから。
Take care. After Kuraba left, I hopped into a nearby fiacre and to go home. For me, I think I'm gonna get KFC for lunch today. I'm craving chicken. I'm craving crunchy chicken and their chips. Things don't always go as planned. I was looking through the bookshelves after dinner. I doubt I can find the answer I'm looking for in a book, but I miss KFC. Do you not have a KFC in your area? To be fair, I love KFC. It's just, it's expensive and sometimes hit and miss. There aren't any? Ouch. There are a couple of American fast food places I've heard of recently that I want to try. I've heard of Raising Cane's recently, and the video I saw that featured that, the stuff looked really good. I also do want to try Five Guys. I want to try Five Guys. I want to try Raising Cane's. I want to try... What's the other one I wanted to try? I'm kind of interested in American Taco Bell because I haven't tried New Zealand Taco Bell, but they don't sell Baja Blast. So I'm not sure. Also, the New Zealand Taco Bell menu kind of sucks, and it doesn't have Baja Blast, so like, what's the point? You know what I mean, say. Bonk. Bonk to you. That's my bonk to you. We were. Five Guys is an American food restaurant thing. You earned that. I ignored his presence and opened a book in my hand. That was the sum of our interactions. We really spoke in the manner, and I was never reprimanded for my behavior.
婿探しはどうなっている?
Huh? Which is why his sudden query made me drop my book. I'm taking it one step at a time. It's a serious matter after all.
白が残せるなら、どこの誰でも構わないと言いたいところだが、愚かな男は連れてくるな。
I'm surprised you're actually concerned.
私の寝首をかこうとするような男では困るだろう。お前は大事な花婿を失うことになる。
I didn't really understand what he was trying to tell me, so I paused for a moment to ponder over it. Was he saying he'd kill such a person? I suppose a human life is only worth so much to you.
それは何かの皮肉なのか。
That you're an asshole. You're an asshole. You suck. He never changed his expression no matter what I said. His beastly gold eyes were cold with no hint of joy or happiness. Which is why I couldn't hold back my irritation. Have you ever thought about the executions done to the Hazushi?
いきなり何を言い出すかと思えば、外で余計なことを学んだか。
Answer the question.
私と次元は廃止について賛成している。
Oh shit, really? Doma's in favor of abolishing the execution rule? Like, Jigen, I understand. Jigen's fucking awesome. But Doma is in favor of abolishing the execution rule? Why? Why? What's your reasoning, though? Because, like, you could, like, okay. I'm not gonna get too into it with it, but there are people who are, like, pro-progressive things for the wrong reasons. And I'm like, I don't know, Doma. I don't know if I trust you enough to fully be like, you want this for good reason. I feel like you're going to turn around and be like, I don't think we should kill the criminals. I think we should turn them into free labor instead. You know, like, that's kind of where I'm expecting him to, like... that's kind of where I'm expecting him to go. Like, no, we shouldn't kill them. We should just turn them into free labor. Like, that's kind of like... that's my image of what Doma would think. You know, why kill them when we can turn them into free work? You know? Always read the point. Exactly. So, like, I don't know. I don't think Doma's a good enough person to be like, no, yes, we should abolish the extermination rule because they're lives and they deserve to live and they've not done anything wrong. I don't think he thinks that. He's not proven to me that he thinks that. I am going to assume the worst of him until I am shown actual proof that he is decent. But yeah, I'm guessing Shura is against it for some reason. And they need to be unanimous. Or they are well, no, he would have mentioned. He specifically said he and Jigen are in favor of abolishing it, but that kind of implies that Shura isn't. Yeah, Doma's a butt until proven decent, exactly. But I'm guessing Hiroko is the one stopping it then? Because Hiroko is the final say.
だが、シュラと読式の長たちが首を立てる。
Ah, yeah. Shura and the leaders of the secondary classes do not agree. Why doesn't Shura agree? Out of all of them, I would assume Shura would agree. From what we learn about her in Yosuga's route, I thought she would be like, no, yeah, absolutely, let's abolish the rule. Because she was so pro... like, she was so... good, kind of, really, in Yosuga's route. She seemed very women's rights on the island are basically non-existent. We have to do what we say. You know, we can't choose stuff, blah, blah, blah. Like, she was so pro, you know, good things. Maybe. Hmm.
シュラは決して愚かな女ではないが、自らの性を尊ぶばかりに、判断の物差
I
しを
guess when it
振る
comes
う
to
こ
the
とは
blue, she's a bit more puritanical than other moments. Because, like, when her own... her own servant girl, we found out in Yosuka's route, her own servant girl got banished to Yomi because of an accusation. And she seemed to, Shira did seem to want to stick up for her. Like, that servant girl was going to get executed based on the accusations if Shira didn't get involved. Because Shira got involved and got her punishment to be exile only. So I figured she would be against the execution rule, but I guess no, it's tradition gets in the way sometimes. Yeah, it's probably the maintaining of blue bloodlines and the power of Batsu probably supersedes everything to her.
他の長たちも似たようなものだ。もっとも、それがこの島に生まれついた者には当然のことなのだろうな。まれびとの私と次元からしてみればくだらん意地だが。
That is a good point as well. Dorma and Jigen are outsiders. Despite being leaders, that is one thing I'm interested to learn. Why would a society so hell-bent on strict societal class structures appoint outsiders to leadership positions? The only thing I can think of is that since Lord Hideko is also considered an outsider, outsiders are considered better because that puts them closer to Lord Hideko on some sort of pedestal. But then I'm still but even saying that, I'm still hung up on why would a super strict, conservative, painfully hierarchical society allow outsiders to be their leaders? It's one thing I'm curious to see if they ever explain, because they could just not. It could just be, no, they're outsiders and they lead for no reason, because meh. I'm curious. Probably, yeah. Like, there is the thing of, like, well, Hideko's an outsider as well, and he's the leader of society, and being outsiders puts them closer to Hideko, but Hideko also wasn't always the supreme ruler of the island. In Yosuka's route, and before, I think, we've had hints, or like it's been mentioned in passing that Hideko came to the island and then took over as leader. But yeah, we haven't had the full story, I guess, out quite yet. Elder Sister Shira and the other leaders. I leaned against the bookshelf, feeling my strength leave me. Doma simply looked at me and walked away. That's also a good point, yeah. Elder Sister Shira, the leader of the Blue, is against its abolishment. I suppose it's to preserve her color class. I couldn't say I blamed her. In the eyes of those of this island, she was acting in accordance with the law, which is why despair began to slowly gnaw away at me.
見ての通り、私は聖です。原式の我らは、この色を守らなければなりません。
Am I being foolish for wanting to change things?
白というのも美しいものだな。少しもつれている。髪が柔らかいのだな。そうだ。櫛があるからすいてやる。
I slowly touched my hair, but it didn't feel the same as when he did it. We're friends. That was supposed to be a wonderful thing, but I just felt a heavy pain deep in my chest. Being a friend.
Olympia sama.
I heard my name called out as I was on my way to the bathhouse. A young man approached me quickly on the street. Here's an envelope with him. His hair was dark blue with a hint of navy. His clothes were simple, but his upbringing was evident from his posture and decorum. He has a mark on his face, just like Kaina.
はじめまして、私は青人と申します。突然申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry, Aohito? Why is your name Blue Person? They literally name— what? Why would you name your child that? Unless this is a kanji that I don't understand, why would you name your child Blue Person? Ao is literally the noun form of blue. Aoi. Aoi is adjective. Ao is blue. And Hito is person. Right? I don't know. It could be just kanji that I'm not understanding and I don't know yet. As always. But Aohito, when I hear that spoken aloud, I hear blue person. Pleased to meet you. My name is Blue Person. Or it could be done on purpose. No apology necessary. I'm happy you called to me. Is this perhaps about needing a letter delivered? Maybe. Either that or it just goes to show how crazy the people are that they actually name their children blue people in order to manifest color traits.
はい。生の母に手紙を届けていただきたいのです。
I'd be more than happy to.
母の名は青根と言います。住所はここにも記しましたが、生の52番地です。
I'll get. Yeah. Aone. Yeah, I'm Jamie. For real, right? Aone. Blue sound? Ne is sound, but I guess it could be other things as well. The envelope handed to me was quite thick. I can only imagine how much he had to say to her.
お手数をおかけしますが、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
You can leave it to me. As I carefully placed the envelope in my bag, he continued to speak with an apologetic expression.
それと、重ねて厚かましいお願いですが、戻ったら母の様子を聞かせていただけないでしょうか。もう1年以上も顔を見ていないので、いろいろと心配で。今日は休みなので、この辺りにずっといますから。
I hope not. That'd be really sad. I understand. I don't have many deliveries to make, so I should be back here this afternoon.
ありがとうございます。では、お待ちしています。
I can't believe he's a criminal. I wonder what he did. Is he a Hazushi too? I assume the majority of people in Yomi are probably Hazushi. I knew I shouldn't make assumptions based on appearances, since some evil people could appear to be good at first. I didn't realize how involved I'd be in other people's lives simply by delivering their letters. I straightened my cap and continued on to the bathhouse. I went to have my letters inspected, but it seemed Akasa was out at the moment. His secretary, Tatsugi, reviewed the letters instead. The Blue District. For some reason, even though I pulled myself together when it came time to go to the Blue District, I hesitated. It had been 20 minutes and I still couldn't get myself up from the bench.
そうだ。お前は友達だ。そう、友達。不浄な女人でも恋人でもない。
Friend. Why am I still dwelling on what he said? I already knew what to expect. It's not like he asked to be my husband either. It was fun being with him at the hideout yesterday. I wish time stopped so I could be with him forever. Riku was the only person who's evoked such feelings within me. I still want to see him. Maybe what I'm feeling for him is the love I've read about in stories. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding my feelings. Maybe I'm misinterpreting my respect for him as a dancer as love. I hope that was the case. After all, if it was truly love, it was love destined to fail.
Olympia, お一人ですか?
Boo! Fuck you too, you both suck. Right? Before I knew it, Kanan was standing in front of me with someone I didn't know.
はじめまして、オランピア。私は王力のナグサと申します。
Pleased to meet you too.
オランピア、本日は我が友人をあなたの婿候補にどうかとお連れしました。
Husband?
この前おっしゃったでしょ？候補はまだ決まっていないと。
オランピア、私は以前からあなたの舞台には欠かさず足を運んでおりました。もしまだ決めあぐねているのでしたら、ぜひ私を候補に入れていただけませんか？
Yep. Absolutely.
Huh? このナグサは次期王力の長となる男です。善良かつ健康であなたの夫にふさわしいはず。
Kaze! I just remembered. They announced the fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, yes. They announced the release date for the sequel. Yeah. What date was it? I just saw it. It's coming out this year in Japanese. It's coming out the 18th. Oh no, it's coming out the 18th of December. In Japanese. So, hopefully, within about a year or so, we'll get an English localization announcement as well. And there's a new love interest. They're adding a new love interest. Which they've teased, but we don't get to see what he looks like yet. He's not been shown. He's not been shown in any promotional material I can see. Oh wait, no. He is. What's his name? There's a couple of new people as well. What's his name? Nata... Yodu? No, I don't think she'll be cheating, because I think it makes sense because Byakuya is given a whole year to find someone, and so far, Yosuka's route happens over the course of barely a month. So I'm just assuming it's gonna take off after the fact. Oh, it's been a month or so, whatever, from when she was told she needs to find a husband and she hasn't found one yet. And it's just gonna go off from there. But yeah, I mean, everyone's assuming that the new character is a new love interest, but he could also not be. I don't think it's confirmed he's a love interest. That's just kind of what everyone's going with, but... I hope it is. No, wait a minute. This is all so sudden.
そう慌てないでください。何も今日この場で婚姻を結ぼうなどとは思っておりません。
でも食事くらいならいかがです？二人で心配なら僕もお供します。
But that's so impersonal. Yeah, exactly, right? The internet's always right.
それとも男たちをじらしているだけでやはり赤座を選ぶおつもりですか？
Absolutely not.
でしたらやはり食事に参りませんか？そう気負わずに。
これからも良き友人でいてくれ。
Yeah, right? I can't choose Riku to be my husband. And I do need to take my search seriously. Having a meal with him can't hurt.
彼女はこれから僕とご飯を食べるんだ。
Himuka! My baby! Hi! We don't get to see you often. Hi, secret locked root baby. Huh? It was the godsend I was waiting for. I quickly stood up from the bench.
なんだお前は。
黄泉の弔い屋だよ、ナグサ。
黄泉のものなどなぜここに？
Himuka brought out a permit.
僕は地上も黄泉も自由に歩ける。僕は地上のものも黄泉のものも平等に弔う。行きましょう、白の娘よ。
Himuka took my hand and began walking. If you'll excuse me. I quickly bowed to them and took my leave.
追っては来ないみたいです。
Himika stopped after we moved some distance away from the plaza.
あなたが困っているように見えたので。
Himika, thank you, King. Thank you.
それとも彼らを消します？
Shall I kill them for you? Himika, jeez. No, that's too extreme.
そうですか。
ヒムカは10を数える間で、リクーは30を数えるくらい？
I'm glad you saved me back there, Himika. But please don't use your power on the living. Isn't that what I asked you when we first met?
でもあなたが心配です。
Killjoy. Boo! I'm fine, really. Kana and Nagasa didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I was being rude to them. Even so, I felt it was the right decision not to go with them. They aren't bad people. I was just confused, that's all.
でも裏では悪い人かもしれませんし。
In any case, don't try to get rid of them. Life is precious and we have to cherish it.
わかりました。
He's like, okay, fine, if you say so. I'm finally here. Now that I think about it, Riku is probably at Kunado right now. I better get the letter delivered as soon as I can. Number 50, which means that must be number 52. I stood in front of the address written on the fine script on the envelope and proceeded to knock on the door. Is anybody home? Oh. I think she is gonna be dead. No one was answering. Maybe she's not home? Or maybe she didn't hear me. Hello? I couldn't hear anything from inside. Anxious, I took a careful look around the house. That's strange. This should be the place, but it doesn't look like anyone lives here. The structure was intact, but the door was locked and dusty. There were weeds growing out of the pavement. He said he hasn't seen his mother for over a year, so maybe she's moved since then. Maybe I can ask someone.
Olympia? そんなところで何をしている?
Oh, Riku, perfect timing. This is number 52, right? Do you know if Aone lives here?
Aone.
Riku's face became tense. Is there a problem?
手紙の配達か.
Oh, yeah, she is. Oh man, that's so sad.
月ほど前に白で死んだ.
Passed away. I instinctively repeated his words quietly.
その家はもうすぐ燃やされることになっている.
Sedge. What? But I came here with a letter from her son, Aohito.
遅かったな.
I gazed helplessly at the empty house and Riku.
それと重ねて厚かましいお願いですが、戻ったら母の様子を
Well, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. His mother has passed away from Haku. What should I say to Aohito?
おや、リクー様、オランピア様、このような場所でいかがなされました？
彼女は黄泉にいる息子から手紙を預かってきたらしい。
黄泉って青人から？
Well, this sucks. Yeah. Wow, this is sad. The man's eyes widened and his shoulders fell.
そうですか。青人は 下で何とかやっているんですね。少々お待ちいただいても。
He opened the door to the now empty home and went inside. A short while later, he emerged with an old pocket watch.
これを青人に渡してやってくれませんか。そして伝えてください。一応弔いは済ませたと。
I think the one thing I really like about the setting we've got here in this world is that, yes, there is strict hierarchy, but the fact that Byakuya is not getting super mega serious backlash from her letter delivery. Like, we've never seen this blue class resident before. He doesn't know he knows who she is, but like, you know, he's like, oh, you're delivering a letter to Yomi? Sweet, let me get you a keepsake to give to the guy who's in Yomi. Like, if this was written by a different team, I guess. If this was written by me, like, I would expect the people to be so much more abhorrent, you know? Like, oh, you're here delivering a letter to Yomi? Ooh, why would you do that? Disgusting. Fuck off, you know? But the fact that this random is being like, oh, you're delivering this to Aohito, okay. Here is a keepsake you can give to him from his mother. Like, there doesn't seem to be... There is prejudice, absolutely. There's still absolutely prejudice. It's not like, oh, the prejudice is a lie. Like, there's racism and there's prejudice and there's classism and all that, absolutely. But it seems like the general populace are kind of chill. Oddly, you know? Like, they're in... I like it. The pocket watch had a bluish cover with silver dust across the top.
この家はもうすぐ取り壊され、燃やされます。悪にかかり、亡くなった者の持ち物はすべて火で清めることになっていますから。でもこれくらいは、ヒルコ様だってお許しくださるでしょう。
I hesitated taking the watch from him. Should I really hold on to something so important?
青根の分まで生きろと伝えてください。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
That is a really good point, yeah, because, yeah, that's actually a really good point I didn't consider, yeah. It's someone he's familiar with, so he's more lenient, right? If it was a stranger, it might have had a different reaction, that is true. Thank you. I wasn't able to deliver the letter. I suppose these things happen. As I placed the pocket watch carefully inside my bag, Riku began to speak.
これから青人に届けに行くのか?
Yes.
俺もこれからクナドに戻るところだった。同行してもいいだろうか?
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I gave him the envelope and the pocket watch. Alto's hands shook as he held them.
そうか。ここには死亡通知も届かないのか。
Yeah, you're very right. Which is another sad thing about it, right?
読みになんて。
Oh, honey. His forced smile was accompanied by tears in his eyes. I could only stand there, unable to say anything. I'm so sorry I couldn't be of any help.
何をおっしゃいませ。あなたはこうして母からの返事を届けてくださったではありませんか。 リク様は何かご用でしょうか。私はおとなしくしておりますよ。
Oh, Riku is still with us.
お前は確か反逆罪だったな。
I thought he would have just dropped us at the fence. Treason? Huh?
はい、そうです。軍に処刑の廃止を訴えたところ、ならば、お前を処刑すると逆に脅されました。
Oh, so he didn't even do anything. What? He didn't even do anything. He just like, hey, can you abolish the executions? And they threatened him with execution and then exiled him?
それで、カッとなって、
Oh, he punched the guy. Okay. I mean, mild assault, I guess. I'm guessing Aohito was in love with a pied and was like, hey, can we abolish the thing, please? What? He got banished to Yomi for punching a soldier. Bro.
そのような顔をなさらないでください、リク様。それがこの島。あなた様に非はない。
It's just the way it is, right, though? That's just how it goes. Is it really a assault if the soldier deserves it? That's also a good point. Well,
そして、私が無力だった。
Maybe a little bit.
それだけのことです。
But yeah, so he punched a soldier, and that got him banished for treason. Man. Aohito gripped the pocket watch tightly.
ですが、まだ悪あがきが許されるのなら、リク様、長になられた暁には、どうか処刑のことをご検討いただきたい。何の力もない私が訴えても聞き届けられることはないでしょう。ですが、長となったあなた様なら。
Riku didn't say a word. His beautiful blue eyes were wide open, but I didn't know where they were looking.
いえ、こんなことを申し上げてもご迷惑なだけですよね。夜、夢を見ます。あの星の美しいイラカ。あの地をどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。では、私はこれで。
Yeah, exactly. Nah, man. He tucked his watch into his pocket and left. Riku and I simply stood there watching Aohito's back move further away from us. Aohito tried to make a statement to abolish executions, but was indicted for treason. I guess it isn't easy to bring about change. I let out a deep sigh and... Oh! Wait! That's why it was so easy to get what we wanted in Yosuga's route, right? Because Shura was the only main leader against the executions and stuff. Since we kind of blackmailed her into agreeing with our conditions, that's why it got approved so quickly, because Doma and Jigen were all ready for it. Because I remember bringing that up, like, man, we kind of got what we wanted so easily. Even if we did, like, blackmail Shura, I'm surprised, like, I'm pretty sure I remember being surprised that Doma would have let it slip. So yeah, that's why it was so easy in Yosuga's route to get the one visit to the surface for people of Yomi a year, plus all the changes we wanted, because Jigen and Doma were all ready for the changes. And we were blackmailing Shura to be like, hey, you can experiment on me as much as you want, just not my kids. And before I have kids, so you do my things. So that's why it was so easy. Blackmail works! Hey! I let out a deep sigh when...
すまなかった。お前にも辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
Yeah. What do you mean?
訃報を届けるのは苦しかったろう。
His calm eyes made me hold my breath.
青根の魂もこれで安らかに眠れると思うのだ。生の者として改めて礼を言う。
I didn't do anything deserving of thanks. To be honest, I was sad and frustrated. My heart was filled with pain from being unable to deliver the letter. But your words saved me.
会う人にも悪いことをした。
But it wasn't your fault.
それはそうかもしれないな。
Did you hear that? Really? What for? He looked down with a confused expression. Or like saying bad things and then being like, in Minecraft. I guess that kind of makes sense though. He looked down with a confused expression. Riku is both from the blue and the military. He must feel responsible for Aohito's situation. Of course I couldn't read Riku's mind, but I could tell he was suffering from some kind of internal conflict.
いや、今さらこんなことを言っても仕方ないな。そうだ、宣告生に来た時に新しい学者を立てているのを見たか？
I didn't notice. Where is it being built?
大師が屋敷の敷地を開放して不審中なのだ。この島で初めての女性のための学者だそうだ。お前もそういったものが好きではないか？興味があるのなら大師に願い出てみるといい。
I'll write a request tonight. That does sound interesting. I'll write a request to her tonight.
そうするといい。お前から信頼を見せれば、きっと大師もお喜びになる。
Despite my interest, something was bothering me. Speaking of elder sister...
あの陸殿は修羅大師の常人という噂なんですよ。
I mean, yeah. I don't think adding in Minecraft when threatening a chief of police is enough to get, yeah. that makes sense. I don't really think, yeah. No, yeah, I don't think that would have flew. Oh, but he tried though. And I guess that's the impressive thing. I can't believe I'm remembering that again. I was sure it was only a crude joke by Kanan, but I was clear that Riku respected elder sister. I wonder how elder sister sees me. She had never scolded me or discriminated against my color before, but I didn't feel like she necessarily liked me either. Or am I just being too pessimistic? In any case, her plans for the school do sound interesting, so I should get in touch with her. I tried my best to encourage myself.
上の偉いやつがこんなとこ歩いてんじゃねえよ。
Oh, Heidi. Heidi!
また同情して善人気分を味わいたくて来たんだろ。
Oh, his color ribbon is part red, part... I guess... What color would you call his hair? I would call it like a teal. Like a bright teal. I would actually say his hair color is closer to cyan than what the cyan is actually considered in this stupid game, but... Heidi, you shouldn't talk like that.
オランピア様、 その青いのはあんたの新しい男。
Which, funnily enough, apparently he is not considered, considering there's a different teal and a different aqua class on the surface.
トーマが老いぼれて立たなくなったとか、それで若い男に乗り換えたのかよ。
Heidi, you're such an asshole! Fuck you! He is such a shit! Breathe. He is just a child.
それ以上の言葉やめておけ。
あんた、生の陸空だろ。卵目の。
そうだ。
Although, he has a character portrait, so he's got to be important somehow.
俺さ、そこの真っ白い女も嫌いだけど、あんたの方が大嫌いなんだよ。この手で殺したいくらい。
Heidi!
生まれた時から何不自由なく生の御殿で暮らして次の長に決まってんでしょ。
Although, to be fair, his harsh words about things aside, he's kind of right. In a way, like, you have lived so much better lives than we have. Screw you. Like, his sentiment is understandable, but he's being too mean about it.
俺のことは好きなだけあざけるがいい。だが、彼女に対して失礼な振る舞いはするな。
あんた、本当にムカつく。その、いかにも俺はいいこと言ってますって顔が。
Heidi, stop it already. I couldn't hold myself back any longer. But there was something strange about this. Yeah. Heidi seemed to be a tremendous hatred towards Riku. Was it only because of the color class system?
ハイリと言ったな。誰かを呪うための言葉は、それを発したお前を一番蝕むぞ。お前はまだ幼い。誰かを呪うことなど忘れてしまえ。
忘れられるわけねえだろ、バカ。俺やこの黄泉の奴らは生まれた時から呪われてんだよ。上にお住まいになるあんたたちから。俺たちのこと散々醜いとか不出来とか言っといて、呪うなとか正気で言ってんのか。
Yeah, he's right though. They do get treated like shit. They are ostracized heavily. So I can't argue with them, really.
生の陸、あんたはいいよな。原式であんなすごい力もあって、その上あのおっかないメギツネに守られてさ。
He is still an asshole though. He is correct, but he's also a prick.
俺たちに同情して自分が上の存在だって陶酔して幸せに浸りたいだけだろ。
Riku's brow furrowed, but he looked down as if to conceal it.
そうだ、あんたもあのメギツネの常人だって噂じゃん。愛人と常人で寝て楽しい？ああ、似た者同士で楽しいかもね。
彼女はドーマ殿の愛人ではないし、俺はあの方の常人でもない。一つの情報として否定する。
Yeah. He is still, like, Heidi is still being a massive asshat for someone who's like, what, 16, 17? No, he's younger than that. 15? I'd say he's about 15, 14. 15, 16? He looks so, Tokisada is 17, and Heidi looks maybe a year or two younger, so I'm assuming he's 15, 16.
口では何とでも言えるね。
確かに お前たち黄泉の者に呪いをかけているのは地上のものだな。それは間違いない。だがそれでもお前が誰かを呪わずにいてほしいと願うのだ。
Heidi stepped back in surprise.
我ながら言っていることがおかしいな。忘れてくれていい。
当たり前だ。お前の言葉なんて1秒で忘れるよ。
I know Heidi talks a big... I think Heidi is probably more bark than bite. I feel like Heidi is the type of character to be like, I hate you, fuck you, meh, 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 in big emotional kind of moment, and then if you give him a hug, he starts crying and goes like, I've just been so low, like, you know? Hey, paste it. Like, he gives the character that would kind of like end up breaking down in tears once shown true, genuine love, you know? Yep, same pay as always. Move that to my payslip folder. He's just vocalizing what telling people think. Yeah. Exactly, true.
いたいた。おーい、リク。
ムカつく軍人がまた増えた。じゃあな。
As Heidi ran away, a uniformed member of the military arrived.
リク、見つけたぞ。そろそろクナドに来るのかと思っていれば。
ああ、すまない。間に合うように行くつもりだったのだが。
いや、遅刻ではないのだが、これから俺が本部に行くことになってな。お前が黄泉に降りたと聞いて探しに来た。
そうだったか。では至急戻る。
ところでリク、なぜオランピア様と一緒に？
彼女、この方が手紙の配達を始めたのはお前も知っているだろう。聖からの返事を届けに行くというので付き添ってきただけだ。
そうか、なら安心した。
Relief? He then turned to me
オラ
quickly.
ンピア様は夫となる男性を探されているとか。この私などいかがですか？
Huh?
おい、申し遅れました。私は緑の若さ。以前からあなた様をお慕いしておりました。
Oh, I see.
おい、職務中だぞ。
いいだろう、今は誰もいないし。
そういう問題ではない。
今、多くの男性があなたの前にひざまずいていることでしょう。ですが、こうして言葉を交わす幸運をつかんだのです。まずは私を友の一人にしていただけませんか？
I'm sorry, Wakasa, you don't even have a character sprite. You have no chance. Friends.
若さ、口を慎め。
My role is to look for a husband. But
そうだ。お前は
we have been
友達だ。
friend-zoned.
そう、友達。不浄な女人でも恋人でもない。
I don't know anything about Wakasa aside from the fact that he's a soldier. But if I learn more about him, I wonder if love would end up growing between us. I wanted to know how one should love
そ
another.
れとも、実はすでに夫を決めてしまわれたとか。
Huh? Oh, well,
いい加減にしろ。
ん？
お前は今、職務中だろ。私的な言動は許されない。俺たちは、民の模範となるものなのだ。
Are you saying that because you want to be a stickler for the rules, Riku? Or do you just not want to entertain the idea of Byakuya being with someone else? I think I know what one it is.
ああ、もうお前は本当に融通が利かないな。そんなこと言って抜け駆けするなよ。
誰がするか。彼女は俺の良き友人だ。
Oh, I just remembered I need to do something, so I'll see you later.
おい。
I knew it. We're only friends. I knew it, but why do I feel so lonely now? I'm so selfish. I held back the tears as I ran straight into the bathhouse. Yeah, exactly. Right?
What? そんな顔してどうした？
Yosuga! I have a favor to ask. Please introduce me to someone who would make a suitable match.
僕の占いは外れてしまったろうか。
Seeing his concern, I felt guilty. No, it's my fault. I was naive of me to look for a husband on my own when I didn't know what I was doing. I knew this was a rash decision, but I couldn't contain the pain in my heart much longer. You get a lot of customers here, right? There must be at least one person who would be willing.
それはまあ、立候補したい男なら吐いて海に沈めるほどいるだろうけど。
So have you ever given a young boy a seashell? Oh, for real.
でも、少しくらい気になる男性はいないの？
Not anymore.
わかった。僕に任せて。とびっきりの花婿殿を見繕うからね。
Thank you very much.
でもさ、まずはお茶でも飲んで少し気を落ち着けたら、ちょうど桃まんじゅうが蒸し上がる頃だよ。
That sounds good.
Olympia 様、本当に窓拭きを手伝ってもらってもいいんですか？
Don't worry. I just want to do something right now. I ate so many peach dumplings that I need the exercise. So, where should I start?
では、そこの端からお願いします。僕は逆側から磨いていきますから。
Girl's got it so bad she's doing free labor to distract herself. Girl. Yes, I need to do something. Anything. I can't let a broken heart get in my way. I mean, I was the one that got carried away. Say, Camellia, isn't the tree in the garden a cherry tree?
そうですよ。うちの名物、狂い咲きの桜です。一年を通して好き勝手に咲いています。
Yep. In bloom all year. I guess it's not only the amaryllises then. I stared at the cherry blossoms through the window glass. Seeing it up close must look like a
と
dream.
ころで、お婿さん探しは順調ですか？あ、大丈夫ですか？
I'm fine. I was just looking at something. I stared at the window to try and keep myself from looking at Camellia. I decided to leave the search for Yoshika for now.
でも、せっかく自由に選べるんで
Yeah,
すよ。
right. Well, yes, but
もし、
actually no.
ヨスガ様が連れてきた相手が全く好みじゃない男性だったらどうするんですか？
I'll be fine. I'm sure Yosuga will introduce me to someone really nice. in before he introduces us to Riku again. That's something I so see him doing. Hey, Byakuya, I found your ideal person. Meet my friend Riku. I just imagine that happening and it makes me laugh. It's like, no, you're supposed to not pick him. Anyone but him. I was so pathetic. I couldn't seem to think properly. Each time I tried, the only thing that came to mind was... Ah! He's manifested! This had to be a vision. I had never seen him here before. I must be losing my mind. Huh? The vision was speaking to me again. Girl, you're not half as delulu as you think you are. Not yet. The vision looked very disgruntled. My hallucination is talking to me and it seems angry. What do I do?
奴は悪い男ではないが、ああいった言動に対しては厳しく接しないと図に乗るぞ。勢いで本当に求婚でもされたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
I felt the urge to throw the rag in my hand. I'm sorry, I love these two so much. This wasn't a vision. It was really him.
誰がするか。彼女は俺の
The voices are back and they're giving me love advice. And it's really bad advice. I'm only his friend. He doesn't need to worry about me like this. I need to find a husband. We are picking? But I need to find a husband. Right? I need to find him within a year.
そうだったな。お前は1年以内に婿を定めなければならない立場だったな。希少な悪を残すために。
This is making me wish we had POV switches. Like in Verge. I would love to know what the routes are like from the love interest's perspective. Like, just a little asides to get into their head and see what they're thinking, but I understand it doesn't really fit in every game.
1年以内に夫を誰かを選ぶ。
I don't know. It seems like Riku's struggling with that fact. I think Riku likes her as well. I think Riku likes her already as well. And is, like you said, just using the friend thing to cope. Right. Yes. Why did he go silent? Why did he look so hurt?
俺としたことが差し出がましい発言だった。
Because he wants to be your hubby.
では失礼する。
But he can't because apparently he has to be a virgin until 30. Although... I mean, okay. He can't get married until 30. But, like, engagement is a thing. He can't get engaged to be married before 30 and then just actually get married at 30. Like, you can still have kids at 30. For me, there doesn't seem to be much of a problem. other than just a waiting game. Like, they can be engaged to married, get married at 30, and then start having kids. But then I guess that's the whole, but like, you could have like so many babies in those 10 years. Stupid bullshit. But like, come on. You know? Not at all. Thank you for worrying about me. Camellia, I'll go and watch the windows on the other side. I don't want to cry in front of either of them. I grabbed a bucket and ran away. Yeah. But then again, we've got it confirmed that she will only give birth to girls who are with white color traits. We've been told that properly fully now. She will only give birth to girls who are of the white color class. She won't give birth to another color. So it doesn't really, again, that's why it doesn't matter who she gets with, because she's always going to birth white kids. But
なるほど。こんな感じなんだ。
But yeah, I guess the point is that they want her to have as many kids as possible to repopulate the white. And waiting until you're 30, while women and men can have children between the ages of 30 and 40 and 50 and that, you'll technically consider you'll have less time, and it will become more dangerous as you go on for the women as well. Because the older you are when you give birth, the more dangerous it is. But like, there have been 80 and 70, there've been like 60 and 70-year-olds who have given birth. But yeah, I guess they want it as early as possible to help repopulate the white population.
Jigaku 自覚があったら、君の前であんな会話はできないと思うよ。
もう、リクー様はさっさと押し倒しちゃえばいいんですよ。ここに部屋も寝台もたくさんあるのに。
He should just take her anyway.
できる男ならもうしてるって。
でも、絶対に向こうの廊下で泣いてますよ。
I do love these little sides we're seeing with Camellia and Yosuga though.
彼女は彼女で、僕に男性を紹介してほしいなんて言ってるしね。
でもリクー様は仕事を終えて、いても立ってもいられなくなって駆けつけたわけですよね。
玄関に着いた時はものすごい顔で息切らしてたか
I
ら
think he ran as fast as he
全
could.
力で走
Oh,
ってきたん
bro.
だと思うよ。
They are both yearning so damn bad.
もう、それなのにあれなんですか？あそこは他の男と婚姻なんてするなって思い切り抱きしめるところですよ。
物語ではそうだけど、現実はなかなか難しいね。
どうします？
リクの立場や気持ちも、まあ、想像はできる。
I mean,
罰を残すのは
technically speaking, if he has a kid with Byakuya, he's guaranteed a child with the power of Batsu, because every woman of the white has the power of Batsu. So like, in that way it's kind of a good thing, because he's guaranteed a kid with the power of Batsu. Although I guess I don't think it's not been stated directly, but it seems to be hinted at that the women of the white can't use their Batsu willingly. But then I don't think there's anything stopping her from learning. I know, but it's fine.
それにせいは、あの女がいるし。もう少し様子を見ようか。おせっかいはいつでもできるけど、二人もまだいろいろ迷ってる感じだしね。
僕の初めての友達が幸せになれますように。 早くお二人が結ばれますように。よろしくお願いいたします、アマテラス様。
I think this should be good enough for my enrollment request to elder sister. A school building being built in the Blue District. Thinking of the word blue instinctively brought Riku to mind. But I still want to attend this new school. I'll have my messenger take this tomorrow.
Kiki.
Hime, are you done with your letter? It's time for you to go to bed, Daifuku. Don't you want to sleep with me tonight?
Kiki.
I can sleep with you, Hime. I don't want to sleep alone.
Kiki.
Huh? Did something happen? Daifuku. My love was short-lived.
Ki?
Huh? Not that it was much of a love, to be honest.
Kiki.
Hime, are you referring to Lord Riku? But I can't seem to let go of him. I rubbed Daifuku's tiny head and his tears began to well up in my eyes. My search for a husband really isn't going as well as I planned.
Kiki.
Oh no. Hime. I'm gonna get a little night here for a moment. You can go to sleep first if you're tired.
I? 約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて母さんのように幸せになると。あなたの魂の半身がきっとこの世界のどこかにいるわ。大丈夫、きっと見つけ出せる。私とあの人の子だもの。
My mother was always smiling. I'm sorry, Mother. I don't think I can smile like you just yet. Oh, Byakuya. After all, I'm just his friend. Girly pop. God-given role. Please take this to Elder Sister Sheriff of the Blue.
かしこまりました。
I want to check on my deliveries for the day, but I don't want to pass through Kanado. I hope Riku isn't around. I keep repeating that to myself as I headed over. This blushing idiot. Stay calm. Just be normal.
おはようございます、オランピア。どうぞお通りください。
Oh, that's beautiful, Kaze. I love it. Thank you. Oh, I love it. Thank you for the meme. That's making me lose my shit. It wasn't me. Sure, it wasn't you. Absolutely. I believe you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Good morning. It's a fine day today. If you don't mind, I'll just... I forced a smile on my face when suddenly... Huh? Oh shit. Shit's going down. Huh? A woman came running toward the shrine gate.
オランピア、危険ですから、あなたは下がっていてください。
Yes. Oh. Oh shit. A crowd began to form from the commotion. No, this is okay. This is a core class woman. This isn't Satsuki.
リク、その女を捕まえろ。そいつは外しだ。
No, this is someone else. Yeah. Huh?
王力の男と寝た女だ。捕まえて処刑すれば。
At that moment, Riku and I looked at each other.
リク、何をポサッとしてる。おい。
はい。
Oh, this is the choice, right? Do you follow your morals or do you follow the law? He nodded but didn't move. Before long, the woman ran past Riku and toward the slope to Yomi.
リク、何を突っ立っている貴様。早く追いかけろ。
Riku turned his back on me and ran. But although he was in pursuit, it seemed as though he was the one looking for help. Riku seemed to run after her quite slowly. But with her stamina depleted, he somehow caught up and grabbed a hold of her. Oh.
よし、でかしたリク。
はい。ありがとうございます。
離してったら、この人でなしたも。
She twisted her body around desperately, trying to escape from Riku's grasp. The other soldiers caught up to them and immediately bound her with rope. I couldn't help but turn my head away. I didn't know if I should be looking at him now. I wanted to help her, but I couldn't move a finger, let alone speak. I didn't know what to do. I quickly tried to run after her, but the jostling crowd blocked my way as she was being led out by the soldiers. Before long, Riku was beckoned into a carriage by a man who appeared to be his superior. Riku!
Olympia! 大丈夫か? 怪我などはしていませんか?
Akaza and Kuroba came running up to me as I stood next to the shrine gate in a stupor. I'm fine, but...
また外しが捕まったようですね。
Ouch. Oh, it hurts seeing the harsh reality of what happens. Akaza looked down the road. The carriage with Riku and the crying woman was no longer in sight. What have I done? I must have looked at Riku in a way that made him feel guilty. The two of them seemed to hold their breath. He did what he had to do as a soldier. But I think I looked at him accusingly. I didn't know what to do. The carriage was far beyond the horizon now. Yeah. Riku didn't do anything wrong. He really didn't do anything wrong, but... Who was I even speaking to? Why was I trying to make excuses now? What should I do? I don't have the right to look down on Riku. I'm not a god. I don't have no right whatsoever, but... I could see the woman's frightened, crying face clearly in my mind, and my legs began to shake. Please, Akaza, Kuroba, help her. I couldn't hold back anymore. I even wanted to chase after the carriage. I'll do anything to save her, so please, please help her.
この場で約束はできません。ですが十分な証拠があるのか、私の方で確認できるように願い出てみましょう。
外しの取り物だって広場が騒がしくなってさ。手紙があればあんたが検閲に来る頃だ。それも心配で出てきたんだが。
That's right. The litter box. But that aside, please, please do your best to save her. Ow. That whole scene kinda hurt. Even after Akaza and Kuroba left, I still wasn't able to leave the spot where I stood. I need to do my deliveries, but I can't bring myself to walk to Yomi. I felt an inexplicable feeling of loss as I remembered her screams in Riku's face.
Olympia様.
Yeah. Satsuki.
さっきご覧になりましたよね。また捕まってしまいました。軍の者を責めるのはお門違いだと分かっています。でも最近、特に多い気がして。
No. It's not wrong to blame the military. They are kind of the assholes perpetuating this. But yeah, I get what you mean. I saw Yogi the other day. Has he already left for the other island? Satsuki gave a small nod, then continued with a tearful smile.
彼の本当の仕事は屋台のうどん売りなんですよ。
Oh, I didn't know that.
私、彼の作るうどんが気に入ってしまって、それで好きになったんです。
Something's off if they ramped up arrests. Yeah. If it spiked suddenly. Yeah, I feel like something's not right.
こんな言い方をすると、うどんに恋したのか、彼に恋したのかわかりませんね。でも本当に美味しいんですよ。出汁が効いていて、優しい味で。でも、軍の者に見張られるようになってしまって。それで、離れ島に逃げました。
So it seems kind of like primary and secondary color class people can't even be close friends with pied people because any amount of closeness will get the military to start watching them. And also the fact that we were told a while ago that there's a monetary reward for bringing in someone who's a Hazushi. They get 100,000 yen as a reward for bringing in people who are Hazushi. So it's all just fucked. Like when there's a monetary incentive to, you know, out people. Technically they can, but the military will make assumptions. Yeah. And like, we haven't really been told, so we've been told that they conduct investigations to find proof, right? However, we have not been told what that proof or what that investigation entails, right? Oh, do I not? But yeah, I'm certain that there's probably going to be some sort of like physical exam that happens to like prove you haven't been with anyone yet or whatever. Right? Then do I want some wicked wings? Yeah, there absolutely is some sort of BS puberty test. They probably do fucking... If you've never had a... Like, if you've never registered... I say registered, but if it's never been noted you have a partner before, they probably do something stupid like a hymen exam or some bullshit like that. More than or something dumb like that. I can imagine it, maybe.
死にたくはないんです。二人で生きていきたい。でも、あんなものを見てしまうと。
Satsuki's shoulders were shaking.
席になど生まれたくなかった。次元様のことは尊敬しておりますが、もし同じオツに生まれていれば、こんなに苦しむことはなかったのに。
She belonged to the red, a primary color class. Others dreamed of being born into such fortune. And yet here she was, cursing her very color.
この色を捨てられるものなら、捨てたい。色相なんて大嫌いです。
見ての通り、私は聖です。原式の我らは
この色を守らなければなりません。
Mm. I see, I see. Rain, welcome back. How was your shopping? Did you get all the stuff you want? Some try and protect and preserve their color, and others wish they could leave it all behind. Which is right? Which is wrong? I don't know. That's something I can't. I don't know. That's something I can't decide. Has food? Yay, food! I have also ordered food. Because I got paid. Was that woman from earlier really going to be executed for this? Can't fish or hunt for the next 2 weeks at least, so I needed to get some. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sag, do you have a heating contraption to reheat the food? Was that woman from earlier really going to be executed for this? Satsuki, I don't have any other way to support you but through words. Please don't give up. Don't give up hope. Even if something doesn't change today, it might change tomorrow. That was what I wanted to believe. This world was so beautiful yet terrifying. I've already asked my friends at the Kotowari to take care of the woman who was just captured. It may not save her in the end, but it's better than nothing, at least for now. I'm going to go and see the elders.
大丈夫ですか?
Will you be alright? Oh, I won't be bringing a weapon or anything. I'll just try to talk to them. They poetically. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the autocorrect still fits. They poetically aren't real meat, but they feel like real meat to you. Satsuki looked down in remorse. Right now, I'm worried about you.
あなた様までこのように巻き込むつもりはありませんでしたのに。
I made the choice to be involved. I'd better get going. See you.
お気をつけて。
お待たせしたわね、オランピア。訪ねてきてくれるなんて嬉しいわ。今日は素晴らしいお天気よ。お散歩しながらお話ししましょう。
True. Good point. Initially, I thought she would shoo me away, but I guess I thought wrong.
だが、修羅と毒式の長たちが首を縦に振らぬ。
I had no time to think before coming. I only hailed a nearby fiacre from the wharf and came as soon as I could. I love Seagar. Yum. What should I say to her? It wasn't as though I'd planned from the beginning.
私に相談というのは一体何かしら。今朝文をいただいた学者のこと？
Well, I really am looking forward to the school you're building, but that's not why I came here today. I don't want to beat around the bush, so I should just be honest. I straightened my back and took a long, deep breath. I came to ask if you would reconsider your stance on Hazushi executions.
まあ。
True. Her expression wasn't one of surprise. She immediately smiled with her crimson lips. I'm not dismissing the color class system, but I believe the executions are far too extreme. Elder sister certainly fanned herself and didn't say a word. I understand some kind of punishment is needed. If so, wouldn't working on the pillars serve enough as a form of punishment? I believe there are other ways for paying for one's crimes rather than death.
言いたいことはそれだけ?
Oh, I just lie and tell her her brand is probably fine. Oh, that's so sweet. I guess in a weird way. Huh?
かわいいオランピア。あなたは自分がどれだけ傲慢なことを口にしているかわからないのね。天女島で育ったあなたから見れば、確かに恐ろしく映るかもしれない。でも、この島はこれまでもずっとそうしてきた。あなたがしていることは価値観の押し付けでしかない。
I don't know, man. Ugh. No, I don't think Shira's correct in this case. Her words froze me in place. All elder sister was doing was smiling at me.
あなたがどう思うと、それは自由よ。でも、そのわがままに。
Yeah, but we're doing it because your values are stupid. Yeah, like... There is a place to say, you know, don't impose your own cultural values on a different culture. But I don't think that really counts when we're talking about the lives of humans. Like, yes, you don't impose your way of thinking on another culture's way of life when it comes to things like what they eat, how they dress, what they celebrate, things like that, or how they celebrate it. I feel like no matter what culture you come from, killing people for bullshit reasons is not good, you know, personally. So I don't think that argument holds up in this specific scenario when you're talking about human life. Other things? Absolutely. You definitely should not go to a completely foreign culture and be like, wow, the way you live your life is fucked and wrong, because that's bigotry. Surprisingly, that's xenophobia, that's racism. But in this particular scenario, when we're talking about the lives of people being killed for, I guess, yes, on our point, something insignificant, I don't agree. I don't think that argument can be used for something like this when we're talking about human life. I don't agree. Yeah, exactly, and no one's given even a token reason. Well, they have given a token reason. We need to protect the bloodlines of the color classes, and this threatens the color class, so it's, you know, sent as like, don't blend the bloodlines, otherwise we'll kill you, but that's not a good enough reason for me, you know? How can I be so stupid? The person in front of me stood on equal ground with Lord Jigen and Dorma. What made me think I could change her mind?
仮に外しが横行して色が守られなくなってしまったら、この島は醜くなってしまうわ。
I think I'm also gonna point out how the fact that Shura is a fucking amazing character, because in Yosuga's route, right? We learned that Shura herself is a victim of this island, right? She's a victim of the bullshit going on in this island as well, as a woman. She has fuck all power. She struggled to get to where she was, and she suffered for the values this island has. But she is also not completely innocent. Right now, she is actively upholding and defending a horrible practice upon this island. She is not completely innocent. She's a victim, but she's also perpetuating the harm that she is, you know, received. And I like it because it shows that, like, yes, just because someone has suffered injustices does not necessarily mean that they're going to hold fellow victims and fellow victims and, you know, other harmed people the same, right? Like, just because someone is a victim of injustices does not mean that they will seek out to end those injustices, right? They're inviting rebellion anyway. Primary colors are less populous. Yeah. If they keep punishing people, yeah. Exactly, right? Yeah, just because you might hold some progressive beliefs does not mean you're completely a good person. It's the nuance I appreciate because it's realistic. No one is going to be 100% good, no one's going to be 100% bad. And just because she's a victim of what the island's rule set has done, doesn't mean she's going to be benevolent to others, right?
罰を持つ者も生まれなくなり、死者を弔うこともできなくなる。
Yeah.
あなたは
See, I'm nothing but a good person. That was a joke. We've all done bad things, but But yeah, I'm guessing they're using the fact that we're the only ones that can do Batsu, so... Absolutely not. I was just...
死刑という恐ろしい罰があってもなお、ああして通じる者がいるのよ。
Because they fall in love and have feelings. But I guess Shira wasn't in love with Akon. And I mean, to be fair, her husband was an abusive piece of shit, so maybe she doesn't really believe in romantic love. And she just thinks that people are betraying the rules because fuck it, but... Again, explanations do not excuse, you know? Oh, right, yeah.
これ以上刑を軽くしたらどうなると思うの？
She never raised her voice or lost her temper. She merely smiled at me gracefully with her fan in hand.
そういえばオランピア、あなたは最近リクと親しくしているようね。
な？
もう二度とあの子に近づかないと約束してくれるのなら、刑の見直しを考えてもいい。
Oh, that's... Yeah, extortion, great. I was about to say, that's immediate bad feeling in my mouth. Elder sister.
冗談よ。島の行く末を左右するような決断に性の事情は交えないわ。でもね、そろそろ大人になりなさい。あなたはたった一人の大事な白。
See, like, Shura's, as a woman, she understands women don't have many power on this island. She's been a victim of what women go through on this island, but here she is trying to push the exact same kind of thing onto Byakuya. Yeah.
一日も早く良き夫を見つけ、子を残さねばならない。
I understand.
あなたとリクがもし思い合っているのなら添い遂げさせてあげたい。でもね、10年待つうちに あなたが白に侵されでもしたら、白はこの世界から消え去ってしまうのよ。
Should you contract Haku while you await his coming of age? Yeah, I guess that's the thing. They don't want to wait because the chances of her getting Haku are high, I guess. They don't want her to die before having children, basically.
リクはあなたの夫にはなれない。あなたをいじめたいわけではないのよ。私はあなたもリクもどちらも大切なの。どうか分かって。それと、せっかく手紙をいただいて申し訳ないのだけれど、学所への入学も許可できないわ。いいえ、正確にはあなたにはもう必要のないものなの。
Yeah. Same. She is still an antagonist. A very good one, and I don't really like her as a character. But yeah, even knowing her backstory, I'm like, no, you're still not great. I don't require it. Please, can you reconsider? I want to learn with everyone else too.
聞いているわ。ドーマはあなたに教師をつけ、屋敷に並んだ書物をすべて読んでいいと言ったとか。
Oh, so she's basically saying, well, you can already read and write, so you don't really need to go to school, so no.
でもこの島の女はね、今までそのように学ぶ自由もなかったの。知恵など必要ないと言われ続けてきた。書を読むとね、ややをはらめなくなるのですって。
Oh, so, okay, that's why she doesn't like Byakuya. Byakuya, simply because she is who she is, got a lot more freedom than the women of the island do. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. She doesn't like Byakuya because Byakuya's a bit more free to do whatever she wants compared to everyone else. What?
男と交わり子をなすのがこの島の女の役目だから。知恵を得てしまうと愚かなことを考え出すから。
Yeah.
オランピア、あなたのようにね。
I couldn't immediately comprehend what elder sister just said to me. I only knew she was cutting me off. That much was clear.
以前、次元が任徳書院に女性を受け入れるよう働きかけたこともあったのよ。でも、男たちから冷たい眼差しを向けられ、一人抜け、二人抜け、結局叶わなかった。だから、女だけの学者を作ることにしたの。でも、あなたと話していると、それは間違いだったかもと思うわ。
What? Why?
この島を変えたいなどと言い出すようになるからよ。会う人に会ったのでしょ？処刑を廃止しようなどと考えなければ、母を見とることもできたでしょう。
Yeah, like, what? God, sure, you're really not making sense. My hands and legs started to shake. It took all my strength to continue to stand.
何かを変えようなどと考えない方が幸せに生きていけるのかも。オランピア、あなたは不幸になりたいの？
Yeah, so what? Stagnation is the only option for peace? Yeah, I follow what she's saying. It's just really fucking not correct. Like, at all. She's offering stagnation and status quo. Because it's easy, and that's just how it's always been. And change is too hard, and blah, 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 blah. It is the nature of water to flow. When water is still for too long, it gets corrupt and infected with bacteria and disease. Water must flow. Time must pass. Change must occur. Like, right? She was smiling as she spoke, but deep inside her beautiful navy blue eyes, there was a hint of something that lacked luster. A color that had been ravaged by despair. I don't agree with you. Oh, my food has arrived. Give me a sec. Oh, my knees. But you know, you're super wrong, Shira. I'm sorry. I don't agree with you. I'm sure there are many girls who want to learn. Isn't that the same reason you decided to build a school for them? I may not be as wise as some, but I'm still grateful to have the knowledge I do. So please don't say it's a mistake to build a place to gain knowledge. What happened to Alhito is truly unfortunate, and I may be arrogant in wanting to bring about change, but I can't just turn a blind eye to things worth changing. Elder sister stared at me in silence. The blue was of the utmost importance to her. I knew she loved her color more than anything, which is why I didn't want to argue with her, but...
とにかく処刑の廃止について見直すつもりはないわ。
But please, can you reconsider even for a moment?
もう一度言うわ。罰を持つ者が耐えたら、あなたはその責任を取れるの？私たち生は尊い罰の力を引き継いでゆくために最も適切なものと交配する。
Okay, but like, why Batsu? Why is Batsu the only viable way to send off someone?
それが生に生まれたものの役目。
Oh well. No, sorry, that's a stupid question, of course. They feed souls to the sun. So it is considered important.
外しはそういった尊い使命を踏みにじることなの。そしてもちろん生だけでなく他の者たちも自分の色を残したいと考えているはず。つまりよ、外しは自らこの島に生きる意味を放棄するということだと思わなくて？
Sam. There's got to be more to it. I feel like there's some kind of fakery going on.
それが正しい行いであるとあなたは思うの？あなたはそんなにも愚かなの？
I couldn't say a single word in response.
オランピア、あなたというたった一人の白が子を残すのと同じなの。どうか理解してちょうだい。あなたのお婿さんは赤座が敵役よ。次元もきっと喜ぶ。仲良しなのでしょ？
Yeah. The fact that they're only eating, yeah, Yomi souls is a huge red flag. Because, like, if the sun is so important, wouldn't anyone consider it an honor to be fed to its survival? How come it's only the outcast exiles that get fed to the sun? Wouldn't someone on the surface who was actually present for the sun be like, oh, being fed to the sun would be the highest honor? Like, why is it instead the surface dwellers get put into a giant temple thing for Hideko instead?
きっと島を挙げての大掛かりな講義よ。楽しみね。では、失礼。
Yeah, exactly, right? It feels like it's just a way to get rid of the invalids. Or the perceived invalids, right? I had no chance of convincing her otherwise. As I watched her walk away, I felt disappointed by how powerless I was.
かわいいオランピア。あなたは自分がどれだけ傲慢なことを口にしているかわからないのね。
Exactly, right? I lost the moment she said that. I didn't have any words to fight her logic. I'd love to say that it was just elder sister being mean. But I knew I lacked the knowledge to persuade her. I mean, we've already been told multiple times that the current trajectory of the island is only going to nosedive even more. They're already reaching the limit of what they can do. I'm sorry, Satsuki. I want to do something to help you and Yogi, but I don't know what else I can do now. I'm sorry I can't be of any help. I began my departure from the Blue District on heavy feet.
おい、聞いたか？ついさっき船戸でまた外しが捕まったらしい。
またなのか？本当になんだってそんなバカな真似するんだ。
Don't listen to them. Despite my efforts, I couldn't help but eavesdrop.
全部見つけ出してさっさと処刑すればいいんだ。あんな最低な奴ら。
そうだよな。こうやオツのやつなんかと寝たら体が腐る。
I silently clenched my fist. The men talking to each other had beautiful, pure colors in their hair and eyes.
俺もそのうち陳情してみるか。10万だろ？小遣いくらいにはなる。
My body shook in intense anger, but
かわいいオランピア。あなたは自分がどれだけ傲慢なことを口にしているかわからないのね。
is it just me? Am I in the wrong? The more I thought about it, the more the pain surged inside me. I quickly turned around and ran from the plaza. Yeah. I guess, I mean, you could say that maybe her thinking everyone would agree with her would be arrogant to assume, but not really. That's more naivete for me. I mean, arguably so is Shira. No letters today, but there's nothing to do at the manor either. I headed to the bathhouse to check on the letterbox only to find it empty. I really don't know what I need to do now. I don't want to give up. I want those two to be happy, but...
あ、お姉ちゃん。
Asuka, baby! Ah. Hello there, Asuka.
この間は入りがごめんね。ほら、1週間前くらいにひどいこと言ったよね。
Huh? Oh. Right.
オランピアってもう少し賢い女性なのかと思ってましたけど、違うみたいだ。
あの時何も言えなかった俺も悪いんだけどでもハイリ本当は優しいから。
I don't know, Asuka. I trust you, and I love you so much. But so far, Heidi has been nothing but nice. Has been everything but nice.
お姉ちゃんが嫌いで言ったわけじゃないと思う。ただ他人が好きじゃないから。
He doesn't hate you. He just hates everyone.
トーマが老いぼれて立たなくなったとか？それで若い男に乗り換えたのかよ。さすがは淫乱女。
It wasn't only last week though. But I can't say that to him. Don't worry. It doesn't bother me. Probably, yeah. Anyone who's not a surface dweller.
よかった。
Asuka must really like Heidi. I wonder if I'll ever be able to get along with him. I looked at his feet to see a row of shoe shining tools. I know. Are you available now? I wouldn't mind shining my shoes for me.
もちろん。
ちょうど途切れたところでよかった。
Lucky me.
ではこの台に足を乗せてくださいね、お客様。
Like this? I never had my shoes shine before. Seeing Asa's bright smile and enthusiasm was bringing me back the strength I needed.
ではまず靴底の汚れを落とします。
I watched as Asa grabbed his brush when someone tapped me on the shoulder.
オランピア。
Oh, Kaina. Asa stopped brushing for a moment and bowed his head. Kaina, let me introduce you to my youngest friend. His name is Asuha.
アスハ。俺はカイナだよ。この顔見ればわかると思うけど、あそこの宿舎にいる。
どうも、はじめまして、アスハって言います。
アスハ、よかったら俺とも友達になってくれないかな。それとも印付きはダメ？
そんなのこの読みでは誰も気にしないよ。俺なんかでいいならよろしく。
He's not scared of Kaina. I recall my first encounter with Asuha. He hid behind Kuraba in fear.
大丈夫だよ、アスハ。彼女は上の人間でも信頼できるから。
I guess Asuha opened up quickly to Kaina since they both live in Yomi.
嬉しいな。また友達が増えた。読みに来た時は寂しくて仕方なかったけど、これなら楽しくやれそう。
I couldn't say anything in response. It's because I knew the sorrow that lay behind his cheerful smile.
でも靴磨きか。そうだ。アスハがもうちょっと大きくなったら屋台でも作ってやろうか。
Oh, giving him a proper stand to work on.
屋台？
俺さ、組み立てたり修理したり妙なもの作るの好きなんだよ。靴を直す道具とかも置けてさ、横にコーヒーとか飲める機械がついてたら楽しいと思わないか？
That sounds like fun.
楽しそう。
それにさ、冷たいアイスクリームに熱いコーヒーをかけるとものすごくうまいんだ。
アイスクリーム。
How wonderful. I wouldn't mind trying that.
よしよし。じゃあ俺は早速今夜から設計図を考えるとしよ
う。屋台。俺とお兄ちゃんでやるの？ハイリも誘っていい？あ、ハイリっていうのは俺の血のつながらないお兄ちゃんみたいな。
いいな。3人で何か商いやって儲けよう。やっ
たー！屋台、コーヒー、アイス。
Cute. Ice cream and coffee? Yeah. Yum. I'm eating my own here. Have you ever tried coffee and ice cream? Coffee flavored ice cream is also really good. Right? Yeah. I get that. I'm not the biggest coffee person. I like it. I'll have it. But my first drink of choice is probably like a hot coffee or a chai or something like that. I want to help too.
君は本当に何にでも首を突っ込みたがる性格だね。
That's just who I am. Since I have my dances and deliveries, maybe I can help part-time.
じゃあさ、可愛いエプロンつけて看板娘なんてどう？
A sideboard girl. Are you sure I can do that?
みんな振り向くよ。商売繁盛間違いなし。
すごいすごい。出来上がったら黒羽やよすがにお客さんになってもらおうね。
そこの者、何を騒いでいる？
Oh, Riku, stop being a party pooper. He finally came back. So what happened to the woman? I'm not sure what to say to him.
すみません、軍人さん。ちょっと騒がしかったですかね。ただ楽しく話してただけなんですけど。
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not a bit of coffee person. I'm worried. Is Riku gonna be like freshly re-indoctrinated?
そうそう。この子と俺とオランピアで屋台をやろうって。彼女は看板娘で。
オランピア、あなたはまたそんな軽率なことを。いい加減に付き合う相手を選んではいかがですか？
I think they reprogrammed Riku. He's not acting the same. They've reprogrammed him. Riku?
あー、アスハ、あっちで俺と遊ぶか。
うん、そうだね。
Kind of gently pushed Asaha's back, sensing we needed to be left alone. Wait a minute. I held the two of them back. Riku, they're dear friends of mine, so please don't say such things.
お前が誰かを呪わずにいてほしいと
Yeah.
願うのだ。
I feel like he was reprimanded, quote unquote, by his superiors. I thought that's what you said to Heidi before.
黄泉のものです。
Yeah. Oh. He has been reprogrammed. Riku?
以前から申し上げていたはずです。あなたにはこの地も、ここに住まう者たちも、ふさわしくないと。
Is there some law that says I can't be friends with the people of Yomi? I've never heard of it.
主に交われば赤くなると申します。意味はご存知ですか？
Vermilion proverb. Mingling with vermilion will turn one red. There's a saying on Tengu Island that warns of being selective of one's company. In other words, bad company corrupts good habits. I know what it means. I know what it means, but I am the color I am. No matter which colors I mingle with, nothing will change that fact.
オランピア、 俺とアスハのことはいいからさ、もっと穏やかにやろう。
かわいいオランピア。あなたは自分がどれだけ傲慢なことを口にしているかわからないのね。
I wonder if Shura also said something to Riku directly. Her words had put me in shackles. Maybe what I was saying now was me being arrogant and pushy with Riku. Is it my fault you're acting completely different from before? Is it because I looked away from you this morning?
失礼いたしました。差し出がましい発言でしたね。あなたは。
Riku!
では、読みで楽しくお過ごしください。
お姉ちゃん。
Ow, here. He's being so dismissive. Ouch. That's like a complete 180.
まあまあ、朝、気にするな。こういうこともあるよ、ここではさ。
そうだよね。俺たちは平気だよね。
オランピア、軍人の言うことだしさ。もうきれいさっぱり忘れよう。
I can't do that. I can't do that. He was the person I loved. I wondered what they would say if they heard me admit that. Asuha, I know you just started shining my shoes, but could I come back another time? I just remembered something I've got to do. I have to talk with Riku. I don't know if I can make it in time.
もちろんだよ。またいつでもどうぞ。
Thank you. I definitely will one of these days. See you. He's not here. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know where Riku is?
リクは今休憩中です。この近くにいると思いますよ。
Thank you. Something was definitely wrong with him. And if it's my fault, I need to talk to him about it. It wasn't my intention to make him feel bad earlier. I hoped he was willing to talk so we could clear the air. There he is. He was standing on the bridge. His beautiful blue hair in the evening breeze. Riku. Do you have some time to talk?
何でしょうか。
I could tell by his tone that there was some distance between us. Is he angry?
かわいいオランピあなたは自分がどれだけ傲慢なことを口にしているかわからないのね。
It was no use. I couldn't seem to put it into words. I bit down on my lip when...
やあ、リク。そして、オランピア
Oh, you are the least fucking person we want to see. Fuck you. Go away. The last person we want to see.
こんにちは、左京殿。
Good evening.
珍しいですね。あなたが有識区にいらっしゃるなんて。
君が気づかないだけだよ。私は医者だ。どの式の区だろうと関係ない。実はこの近くで白のものが出てね。診察に来た帰りなのだ。
映らぬよう気をつけてください。
もちろんだとも。一度白にかかった身だが、二度目がないとは限らないからね。
He had Haku? Is that why his eyes like that?
リク、君も気をつけたまえ。大事な次の長なのだから。
発症する理由が全くわからないのでは防ぎようもありません。せいぜいヒルコ様に祈っておきます。
ところでリク、君はこの彼女と親しいのか
？What is he gonna say? Is he gonna say no, or is he gonna say that we're friends? The atmosphere suddenly became uncomfortable. Although his voice was gentle and unaccusing, I felt as if his words were condemning us.
なぜ黙っているリク。
いえ、その。
The sky was slowly being painted vermilion, a very airy and virulent color. It almost appeared as if the sky were bleeding.
いえ、親しいというほどではありません。
I knew he would say that. When would I ever learn that hope only led to despair? My stomach felt cold, as if it had been frozen.
そうか、安心した。君なら大丈夫だとは思うが、過ちを犯さぬように気をつけたまえ。
Fuck this world and their chosen paths. Their chosen paths suck. Riku was clearly looking away from him. Did that mean anything by chance? Honestly, I'm wondering if it is. Genuinely. Because from what we've learned of it so far, it is most prominent in the primary color classes. The color class is most known for inbreeding. So I'm really thinking it could be something like that. If so, why was I still holding out hope?
白き女神と噂される彼女のこの美貌。男ならば焦がれて当然だ。君くらいの年であればなおさら。だがリク、君は30歳まで決裁を貫かねばならない。そして、
Yeah, so there it is.
女をめとる。
Even if he was to wait until 30, they would really want him to marry someone who is of a blue class.
彼女を汚すようなことがあってはならないし、君もまた汚されてはならない。
Oh. That's another thing I don't like. I don't like this whole purity thing. He wasn't reprimanding or threatening him. He was simply trampling on my heart with a smile on his face. Why does he need to wait again? For his coming of age. As the leader. Just tradition, basically. They've not really given any basic answer than just, you must stay pure till you're 30 for coming of age. And that's kind of it. That's really all they've said. For some reason, he was similar to elder sister.
左京殿。
どうしたリク？そんなに動揺して。念のため尋ねておくが、まさか彼女を妻になどと考えてはいないだろうね。第四ある修羅を悲しませ、生の誇りを捨て去るような真似はしないだろうね。
Rika was looking at me as if he wanted help. But what could I even say?
リク、君は何色だ？
私は。
どうしたリク？君のその胸に飾られた色紋は何だ？
私は尊き聖です。
Riku's face was distraught, as if he was being forced to endure torture. I don't want to see him suffer like this anymore.
その尊き聖の次の長として、君が担った役目は何だ？分かっているだろ？自分の役目を。
分かっております。私の役目は美しく力のある生を残すことです。罰の力を絶やさぬように。では俺がそちらで飲もう。お前がやけどしては困る。
Why? Of all times, is that coming back to mind?
リク、この前ちゃんと教えたろう。天女島の女は白しか産まない。
はい。
My heart must be already shattered into a million pieces. Which is why I didn't feel sad at all. Everything inside me was completely empty.
ご安心ください。左京殿。私は次期生の長として30の年を迎えるまで決裁を貫きます。そして生を産む女をめとります。彼女はただの友達です。ご心配なく。
リク、私はね、お前たちが憎くて言うわけではない。
You don't say that out of love either, prick.
いずれ引き裂かれるのなら、最初から結ばれない方が幸せだろう。
左京殿。
恋が、愛が、美しく甘いものだというのは、ただのまやかしだよ。
Man, fuck this dude. He sucks.
白しか埋めないとされるものが、お前の妻にはなれない。仮に、もし仮に、彼女がお前の妻になったら、生を埋めずに皆から非難されるのだ。
Right, yeah, because we did get that hint, right? In Yosuga's route, that Sakyo and Shira are in love. But aren't acting on it for some reason. Even though based on their color classes and shit, it's entirely legal. Unless there's some rule that widows can't remarry.
おやめください。
彼女にそんな辛い思いはさせたくないだろう。リク、お前の魂の半身は彼女ではない。
How the fuck do you know, huh?
先ほどの。もう何もおっしゃらないでください。
The man was smiling. He was smiling ever so gently as he tore both Riku's soul and mind to shreds.
お前は尊い聖だろ、リク。
はい。私は尊い聖です。
True. I mean, but technically, Sakyo's of the violet. But then again, that's probably it, right? Like, she can only marry a blue. But if she marries a blue, that man takes over. Because I'm assuming the blue are probably xenophobic? Not quite xenophobia. Colorist, I guess. They're self-absorbed enough to be like, no, blues only marry blues. Or some shit. But yeah, you're probably right. His blue eyes were no longer looking at anything. Please excuse me. Yeah. I ran to the beach and fell upon the sand. Tears rushed out of me like a broken dam, making it hard for me to breathe. Riku! What was I expecting? How could I be so foolish? I knew all along that we couldn't be together. I'd been deceived. I hadn't been deceived. He didn't say that he loved me. It was only I who had fallen in love with him. Riku. Even though he did show me the slightest bit of love, the size of a grain of sand, I couldn't bear the children he needed.
いい？約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて、母さんのように幸せになると。
Mother, if this is what I meant to love, then I didn't want to love anyone anymore. Ouch. Yeah.
珍しいですわね、お寝坊なんて。はいはい、お食事ですよ。
Rubbish and that. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm probably gonna finish up now as well because I need to eat some food. I need to eat my own food. We've been going on for 5, yeah, it's been a while. We'll end it here to it as well. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoy your din din. I'm gonna enjoy my lunch. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. As always, stay electrifying so I can zap you later. Bye-bye. Bum, 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 bum. Emojis. Enjoy your subbers.